let's multitask. I just want to go over. Good. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our 16th. Speaking is hard. Welcome to our 16th session of Argemontus. As we are joined with Tinnitus. You get used to them after a while, I think, is their catchphrase. As last week they finally had a chance to explore Ancient Chasm Bridge and see Fingeon's Pet Malice Palace of Perfection in his apartment. Interact with the Silent Chuckle and finding out what's happening and bring your report in. While continuing on investigating on the missing people that was happening inside Doveport and Onyx. And then going to the Hammer to talk and find out about this Smith's tool set. Finding out that it was already missing or stolen. And while Fingeon and Rona was inside working on getting to know him better, Boggs and Eden met a very friendly drow outside who was interested in hiring them. And they accepted an offer for some money and, more importantly than money, eggs.
For their life.
And a threat of violence if they did not complete occurred. If they were not, you have a 2-week time frame on this, and he gave you very clear instructions on where to find this birdcage he's looking forward to. With him not knowing that you have actually already been there. So, someone remind me, we left off with you guys heading back to Pet Malice Palace, or were you guys just outside? You guys were still outside.
I think we were just outside right after talking to him.
Yeah, you're just right outside. You guys still have a couple hours left of the day. So what would you guys like to do with the rest of your evening?
Well, you guys seem to, like I said before, get yourself in these sort of situations where your life is on the line. I'm kind of just used to it at this point. Should we address that? Or go to do the tongue thing? I mean, I don't know about you, but I weirdly am concerned about you guys.
He said we have a month. No, a week.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. So we got plenty of time.
Yeah, until there's another time-sensitive thing, because it's bound to happen, where it's like, hey, now you have 3 days, and then at the end of that, you guys will find another one, and it'll be like, hey, you have 4 days, and it's just going to keep stacking.
I was a skeptic from the beginning, first of all. I didn't even really want to do it. Bob took the money.
You didn't say no.
I have a hard time saying no to things.
Hey, do you want to punch me?
Oh.
You
Yeah, I said I had a hard time saying no. Not that I couldn't say no. So no, I don't want to punch you in the face.
I didn't say in the face. Gosh.
I don't want to punch you anywhere.
So violent.
Well, from a purely logistical standpoint, if someone comes up to me in the desert and says, hey, Relna, can you take me across the desert? And I say, okay, where's the water that you're going to give us? And they say, I don't have any water. I can't take them because I'll get thirsty. So if we go back to that place with the birdcage, we don't really have a lot of money to get back again, do we?
Oh, he gave us money. He gave us a lot of money.
It also will not cost as much to get back here.
From the temple?
Don't have the horse. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, we've got water aplenty.
I mean, I wouldn't say aplenty if we're talking about water is gold in this situation, considering I did pay for the ride.
Well-
How is water gold?
Yeah, this new stuff looks a lot more like water than gold.
And she'll pick up a platinum piece.
So, which one do we want to do first, essentially? I'll let you decide. I mean, I've already weighed my opinion.
So, well, and then another thing is, like, I feel really weird stealing from a temple. It's like, I knew some followers of Azros when I was growing up, and I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Wait, that took a turn. You're not stupid. Why do you say that?
I just keep getting into these situations where I definitely shouldn't be. And I feel like it's gonna catch up to me eventually, and I'm about to piss a lot of people off that I really don't want to be mad at me.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Just people.
The members of your church, maybe?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I mean, you are a priestess.
you've made that very clear.
Well, do you remember what we gave? Oh, sorry.
No, you go. I'm blubbering.
Yeah, I don't want you to feel bad. I mean, I know life can take you to some strange and unexpected places, like being in the den of a strange drow that drops a bunch of money at your feet and then disappears. But it's not for us to say that that's not the right path, right?
I mean, that's true.
He's
Either
really
way, we have to
sketchy.
steal something.
We can also just see what the birdcage is, too. I mean, remember when we got that statue and everyone wanted to kill us for it, and then we just gave it away? Maybe we find the birdcage, but we don't end up giving it to this drow.
Yeah, I could see what it does. See if it does anything. Maybe it's just literally a bird cage.
Yeah, I forgot I forgot we could do that.
How underwhelming would it be if it is just a bird cage, though?
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money for just a birdcage.
Yeah, that's a pretty expensive bird cage, unless he has like a really powerful bird to put in it.
People are weird about their pets sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I think the most interesting thing is the birdcage. But the most practical thing is to do the job that we're hired to do.
I just
Well,
think the burst.
Maybe we go with the bird cage first, because that we're gonna have to leave with the smith tools, right? Like, we're just gonna have to book it.
Yeah, we're going
So,
to
like,
have to leave the town.
Do bird cage, and then we go get the tools, and then we just leave.
Also, the bird cage, if everything is what he says, should just be pretty simple.
Yes.
I mean, I trust a drow that just vanishes into nothingness. Well, I mean, I trust
Implicitly.
him with your life, you know?
Well, I mean, at this point, he kind of, is very interested in mine and Bog's lives, so...
And you're not even the interesting ones. That's what I don't understand.
I think we can do this quick, in and out.
We can literally just teleport to the room, I think.
Well, what if we die in that little chamber?
Well, then, I guess he doesn't get his bird cage.
I think we have to tell somebody, right? So they can open the door.
I mean,
That was just the teleportation chambers, I think, right?
well, we don't know where it takes us. Because the one that was in Shreveport doesn't take you to the little orb in Brahm's basement. So this one may not even take us there.
That's a good point, actually. Maybe we just... Because he did give us a secret entrance to use. He gave us the location of an entrance we could use, and hopefully no one will see us. Because it might be weird to, like, teleport into the temple and just be like, oh, I'm just going for a stroll.
I mean, we are kind of celebrities over there.
That's true.
That's what celebrities do. I'll just put on this jacket.
And she tugs on the flame jacket that she's wearing.
And they won't recognize me.
I keep forgetting about that.
Alex can put on a sock and boom, new person.
That's perfect.
I remember Katrina said that you never teleport inside a building.
Oh, Well, I'm glad that you remember that, because I definitely do not. Wouldn't it be awkward, though, if you did? Like, what if someone builds a wall, like, right where you're going to normally teleport, and it's just like, oh, I'm inside of it now?
That's what you said last time, too. It seems to be a really deep-seated fear of yours.
Yeah, I mean, after the dome incident that we just had, I think I'm afraid of walls and them killing me. We're going to get squished by them at some point now. I saw him writing notes.
Could you imagine if those domes had just been solid rock?
I mean, they were.
Well, I mean, there was air on the inside that we could breathe, but like if we just teleported inside a rock, like would we just die?
I
Rock
think
would be
probably.
lungs.
So is that a yes? Are we going?
I'm down.
I guess so.
Where was the secret entrance that you were talking about?
Oh, you see, I don't remember, but
Did he tell you?
He
yeah,
he
yeah,
did tell
he did.
you it was not a. It was the same entrance that you entered in the first time you went into this area. He did.
Oh, so the way they let us down?
The way they let it not. He did not. He just basically told you to go to the lower area with the round room with all the symbols of religious gods. Go beyond. Go past the flame altar. There's basically a curtain there. Behind the curtain, hit these blocks, and a door will open. Then go into the door on your left when you go inside, and take the birdcage and nothing else.
That means there's going to be things inside there that we do want to take. Boggs, I feel like I should put you on like a small little leash of some sort, maybe? Or like just have your hands connected to mine in some way?
You guys can hold hands. It's so cute.
Never mind. Take
Bugs
whatever you
have
want.
self-control.
Do you? And I look at your backpack. Are you sure?
Very.
You made a deal for eggs. I could buy you eggs.
This way we get them for free.
No, you could get them for a cool bird cage. That's definitely not evil.
What's going to be our story if anybody talks to us? Because I'm really bad at lying. So I'm going to practice it on the way there.
We could just do something about, since we're going down to the testing room, maybe we are required to go back in there and just double check our answers. I don't know. Something about the test, maybe.
That sounds so
It
plausible.
doesn't sound like anybody else has taken the test, so maybe we could get away with it.
I mean, if we could find that small one, I think was she a halfling? Can't remember. The girl that we met initially. It's in my notes somewhere. Anyway, if we could find her, I mean, she kind of really liked us, so she'd probably do whatever we told her to.
Or say we're back for part 2.
That works for me.
Okay, I like this plan. I approve of this plan. Let's go.
Do we want to use the teleporter thing at all, just to see where it goes? For
Maybe
future
when we're
reference?
in there.
It might be more believable if we like teleport there, like we're sent there, we use the artifact, you know?
Or if we teleport out. We could be like, oh, we had to channel again to get extra power. Oh, artifact, woo! And, teleport out.
Save Injan some money too.
Well, where would we teleport out to?
Yeah, I don't...
That's the fun.
Can you scry on the thing and see?
I think I could. That's a smart idea.
I don't know how much it costs.
Out of character, does it scry on the whole city? Because, like, I remember we saw Shreveport, but I don't know if we just saw the doctor's office.
No, it's the whole city.
Oh. Well, this
I
is
mean, I
quite
could
a large
look, but
city,
like, yeah, Shreveport's very tiny. I mean, I can check. The thing's fully charged.
though. I mean, you might as well. I guess it's better to know at least. Maybe it'll only do like an area. Maybe it's like, hey, this is the punch. Just teleport here. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and let's spy on Katrina, too.
oh.
She might know, she doesn't strike me as the type that lets things like that happen without her knowing.
She's probably spying on us right now.
Honestly, yeah.
Do you like my jacket?
I think you mean my jacket that I have loaned to you.
Do you like the borrowed jacket?
I mean, I can try it, but like, I don't want to do it out here, you know?
Oh yeah, we're kind of in the street.
We're in the hammer, right?
Yes.
Does anything special happen when you scry with it? Is it like you glow and stuff? Or is it just like your eyes roll back kind of thing?
I don't know. I've never seen myself scry.
That's a good point. Could we find like a
Little
do you-
alleyway or like
Yeah,
little... Okay, yeah,
something.
you can do that.
alcove of some sort?
Oh man, I was hoping for a tavern.
Do you want to do it in the middle of a tavern?
Yeah. At least we could have a drink while we're doing it.
Next time.
Boggs have a drink. And he'll take out his sack of sour water.
See, grandfather gets it.
Yeah, well, you two are weird.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, so you go to the alleyway, and do you wish to scry, or do you wish to teleport there, Eden?
Well, we've seen her scry with it before, right?
Yes.
So, like, we would know. I don't think we asked at that point, but was there, like, anything, like, a big beam of light coming down to her? or
Her
anything
eyes
super-
did get this, like, opaque whiteness to it.
Okay. But she does that all the time with the cat and stuff.
Guess we're scrying.
Okay. As you hit the button in order and do the right twist to scry onto this location, your eyesight is pulled from your body. Everyone around watches her eyes. They kind of get clouded over. And Eden, you see Ancient Chasm Bridge from a bird-like view.
In its entirety?
In its entirety.
Fuck.
Except then you look, you kind of like just get drawn, like you know where you are, and roll me a perception check.
Can she move it? Ooh. Oh.
Okay. Why is it doing? Let's hide that. And as you look over, like, oh, that's where the hammer is. That's where I am. And suddenly, like, almost like zoom in feature, you are just zoomed in over yourself, and you see Rona with her fire jacket, Boggs, Fengion. You just see them all from like almost like you just like turn your head up, like almost like a little bit above the roof level.
Stop making that face at me. No. Yeah, this...
And then-
Oh, this got a
then-
lot better.
Then after a few seconds, your eye, like the view, kind of fades back into the overall view.
Can she
Yeah.
talk while she does it?
Yeah.
I can, like, zoom in on things. I just saw, like, all of us. I saw the whole city, and then I was like, hey, I'm right there. And then I was like, bam, I'm right here.
Oh wow. We should have been using this a lot more. Hey, can you see Dewbeard? He's a guy at the inn way deep in. Where is that, Fengion?
That should be in the tongs, I believe.
Maybe we could
Right.
spy on him before we go there.
Yeah, I don't really know enough about it to be like, oh, it's right there. Maybe Fengion could do it, but I don't think I could do it.
Could I describe to her what's around the building? Like, good
Okay.
enough to be like, this is where it's at, like try to guide her.
You can, but even as you're describing it, you kind of realize this place has several features that kind of match that. So Eden, give me another perception check, this time with this disadvantage as it is being like described to you, and you're trying to find it's kind of like find Waldo right now. Like find this building, and it's just like, oh, it's which out of these buildings is it?
You're playing GeoGuessr, but like blindfolded.
Yeah, like it's like Yes. Oh, that's good.
I don't think I found it.
Yeah, you find a building. It's like, oh, and it takes you a second to sort of realize, like, oh, that's not the right building. So you feel like maybe once you've been there yourself, or once you kind of know where it is, like you have a little bit ease of just finding or zooming in.
What about the temple?
Yeah.
Like the island? Is there anything there, Eden, that is of note? Like, so we know how many people are there, sort of thing. It's not in the middle of mass or anything like that.
Okay. Do you wish to look at the Azros temple, Eden?
Yeah.
Alright. As you look over, it's hard to, you can't, your eyesight doesn't really penetrate the building. So it isn't like you can like zoom it in and move it in like a little invisible camera. You can see at the top of the building and the surrounding courtyards, and you can see that there are people mulling about. You see some gardeners just cleaning up hedges, and you see some mason people working on flagstones that have been damaged. Make a perception check for me again.
Hey.
Okay, there we go. Nat 20s. As you're looking around and trying to focus, something catches your eyes, something being unusual, and you notice that in the kind of the more easterly corner of this temple, by the lake, there is a airship that seems to have like its balloon deflated. It's been damaged. And it's kind of like hidden under like various, it looks like illusions of some kind. Just try to like, hey, look, there's a fake tree here, just try to hide it.
So, you know how like boats sometimes have like the name written on them?
Yes,
Can I see if there's a name on it?
there is, and because of your cleric powers, you can read it. And it reads, that's where it gets weird, because you don't exactly get idioms type deal. It translates purely based, it says tooth and fang.
Huh. Okay. That's weird.
That's suspicious.
That's suspicious. I'll come out of the scry if nobody else has anything they want me to look at, and I will tell them that they're hiding a ship of some sort, because that seems odd.
I mean, they did say that there was attacks on the temple and the surrounding areas.
But why would they be trying to hide it?
I don't know. That seems like a problem for another day.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't really want to like poke around. We're gonna go get the birdcage, though. That just doesn't seem like a good idea to be walking around with birdcage and then be like, hey, let's go look at the airship that they're trying to hide. That might stir up trouble. Were there any guards around? Like, were there people with weapons?
I would say with the Nat 20, there are people who are armed there. And you can tell there are people that weren't really, like, super armed. Like, you know, like they kind of just had, like, what looks like a small dagger at their side, and it looked like to be investigating the ship. The ship was damaged, so they were definitely, like, looking over it. You see, like, kind of like in rows of crates of, like, whatever was on board has been disembarked from the ship off to the side, and people are going through it.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess if there's nothing else to look at, that's the end of that. It'll recharge again, but I think I should have enough to teleport if we need to do that by chance.
I mean, that's the thing. Do we try to teleport now and hope that it takes us to that island, or teleport on the island to get out and then be like, oh shit, the teleport lands on the island? Or do we just go there?
I think going there and teleporting out is probably the play. If we can get back down into the room. Well, no, because we can't teleport. Well, we might just have to steal it and walk out with it. Just like completely.
I mean, we do have a bag that we could shove it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why can't we teleport out?
Well, because it might just put us back somewhere on the island, and
At least we'll be out of the temple.
Potentially, though. We don't know.
yeah, it's just kind of a guessing game is the problem.
Bugs doesn't know percentages, so never mind.
But we also have to think about the fact that we're going to need charges to get to Katrina and then to get back. So, how, like...
Going in and going out without using it might be the play.
Yeah, I mean, no one should be aggressive towards us there. If we can find our friend Array, I think her name was, we can, maybe she could help us, or we just go to it. Didn't seem like really that many people tried to stop us before.
Especially if they know we're, like, in with the 7. Like, I mean, they think we are. That,
we totally
definitely
are.
is... Well, I mean, we only knew 2 people and one of them's dead.
I mean, 2 out of 7.
And we're
Pretty good.
tasked with finding the rest. That's an
Yeah.
honor.
Yeah, I guess we could be like, we're here to look for clues or something. I don't know.
Maybe not in that voice.
It just
Might be
happens.
suspicious.
It just happens.
Okay, so we just see how much it costs to get there, I guess.
Without the horse, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the horse. How do we get the horse out? Well, I guess that's a problem for a different day.
Well, we haven't been here for a week, though. Maybe the horse
True.
can teleport.
Has it been
too.
one day? Have we slept yet?
You guys have slept. One day.
Okay.
One day we'll do our downtime.
Yeah, who needs downtime? Who needs better armor or anything?
Yeah.
So, as you guys are looking for transportation over there, you are able to find a little air taxi. Oh yeah, I can definitely take. Yeah. Oh yeah. It would just be 1, 2, 3 and a half. Yeah. 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces.
Yeah, 10 gold pieces.
I give him 10. I'm not gonna even try to talk him down.
Oh, awesome. Get on board. Welcome. I'm Finley. Finley's the man. I can take you wherever you want to go. And he talks. He's like, hey, yeah. This is a nice day for traveling. And you guys shoot up into the air very suddenly. Like, it's like just on this like small little rocking airship off to the side of the hammer. And then suddenly, like, yeah, it's a good day for that. And just like you hear him like hit this one like switch forward hard, and you just hear it as you suddenly like push back into your seats. Or if you're standing, you feel like ever been on a train that sudden lurch, and you're like, oh, and you get pulled back, and you're just like you're now flying in the air. He's like, oh, by the way, you should probably like latch on, and you notice like there's several like cords that have like D hooks on them that you can just like hold on to, and like probably good to put them on your belt. If you don't, I'm not liable for anyone who falls out, missing arms, legs, or any hair, yada yada.
I'm very panically like trying to attach myself. Like, oh, fuck.
At missing legs, Bog panically looks at his other leg to make sure it's still there.
It's still there.
Wipes some sweat from his brow, and then will strap himself in.
Relna's gonna do a Jack and Rose on the Titanic thing, like kind of at the front of the ship, but just like have her arms back, and she's like, "Bring on the wind!"
I'm holding on to Relna and holding on to the loop.
Okay. Finley's just going like, oh, all right, this is a thing. All right, this is cool. And I'm gonna just land down here. He's like, all right, cool. Do you guys need transportation heading back? Should I wait? It'll just be another 10 gold pieces, and I can take you back. Ha
How long are you willing to wait for? We might be here for a little while.
ha.
We don't want to inconvenience you. Also, I do need a receipt for this. If you could give me one, that
What's the
would be
receipt?
great. Just like sign a piece of paper that says, "Hey, I gave them ride for this much."
Oh, okay. You see him like take some scrap. He doesn't really have like paper. You take like you see him like take like basically what it was like something that like paper that was like holding his sandwich together. He just kind of like unfolds it and writes in the back.
You could just sign it. That's fine.
Okay. But it'd be another 10 gold pieces, and I'll say another gold piece past an hour.
I feel like this guy is just taking us for a ride, but not in the gondola.
I don't know, friends. Do we want to have him wait for us?
I'll pay for however long we're here if you
Oh.
give him the other 10 gold.
Okay. I mean, we'll get the receipt for both, and then we just, invoice that. off
We're
to Katrina.
billing Katrina.
Yeah. He says, okay, yeah, you can pay the other gold pieces upon when you arrive. But I won't wait past like 8 hours. I have to go home.
It's not going to take us that long.
Okay,
Yeah,
good,
no.
good. Just want to make sure that it wasn't like, oh, we're going to be gone for 36 hours type deal.
No, we'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, 36 hours, that's 2 days. That's, ugh. So you guys are
I could get off the boat
Yeah.
or the airship.
You see him just like kind of just like he throws out some like sandbags into the side and starts tying things off. And
He knows that 36 hours is 2 days, but doesn't know what the receipt is. I question him.
36 hours is 2 days.
No, it is. I say with absolute confidence.
Box looks very confused.
That's
Eden's
false,
questioning her own math.
So you guys are heading down to the basement again. Are you wishing to stop anywhere to find your friend, or?
I would say, I guess, if no one's like in our way, I don't really think we need to.
Just go for it.
Just go
Yeah.
all the way, and if someone stops us, we'll lie.
Yeah, we'll be
Okay.
like we're looking for her.
Like you see,
Just don't. I don't want to talk.
yeah,
I'll give it away.
You do see like random people walking around, but nothing like, no one's like coming out to like question you or anything.
Sounds good.
So you guys head into the temple, following the same little path you guys take before to bring you back down into the basement area. You do notice, though, there are some people who are seeming to put offerings or work and tidy up some of the different religious symbols down here. Though they don't really pay you much mind, they just kind of nod. And you guys can go to the behind the flame altar thing and do your thing if you wish.
Yeah, I think we would try and get into that same space that we were in before.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Be
suspicious.
I would say either
Everything we do is suspicious.
Boggs or Eden. Can one of you give me an intelligence check?
Which one?
I
It's
love
up-
Shade's face. Like, ooh.
it's
Do you want to do it or me?
Can I? Whoever's gonna do it, I
I-
want to give inspiration to.
You guys can assist
have-
each other, so someone can do this with advantage.
Oh, I got a
then-
+1.
I have a -1.
Okay, then let me do advantage. Let's go.
Okay. Alright. And you inspired?
Yeah, you can use it if you want. It's gonna wear off in 10 minutes.
Yeah, do you wish to use it?
What is it?
A D8.
You should have it one already in your inventory. There we go. Alright. And with that, you kind of, you've seen it before, and once you, like, you weren't quite sure where to start, which stone to start first, like, then you start hitting the stones in the right pattern, and the stones unlock, and it kind of opens, seemingly, as you guys are in that same area. You're welcomed by Brahm's statue with a hammer off to the side and that orb in his hand, though not glowing.
Don't touch anything. I'm not dealing with that again.
And you have the doors that are to the left and to the right.
And he said to the right?
Right?
I think he said left. I'm pretty sure. But that's relative. That's not like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it facing the room or from the other side?
Do we still have the map of the room that we can see?
Oh, of course we do.
Boggs couldn't remember while he was saying it.
Oh wow, Boggs, this is very familiar to you, I'm sure.
There might still be some seeds in the one.
Don't touch them.
Well, let's start with the right. That's got to be right.
Right is right.
If two
Right.
people are remembering right, then I don't even remember if it was right or left at all. So.
Okay. As you open this door.
I'm gonna open the door.
Oh no.
As you open the door, there is another statue in front of you. This is a statue of an elvish male who has this sword across his hands. This would be a great sword. And you see other, I don't want to say like the crypts, but like alcoves that have items in them, and you see along and behind them several piles of gold coins and gems. Let's see how quickly I can draw this. Boom. There we go.
I'm gonna like be near Boggs and ready to grab him if he tries to go after anything.
Like those who have seen Aladdin, this is kind of like that one room where you just see piles of gold coins and gems. And in front you see a different little item that's on like a small little pedestal, almost.
Any bird cages?
No bird cages.
I was just gonna turn around and say, "Ugh, room's just full of gross metal."
Yeah. You see a
But
wolf head, a whip, a necklace of Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. You see a lantern that has a black flame. You see a cane and a pyramid, a small pyramid cow trap.
A wolf's head, do you say?
Yes.
Are there stairs? Is that what I'm like kind of seeing?
I wouldn't really say like not to like a step up. Like it's like a step
Oh,
up
okay.
with like a small little like one of those like small columns that you could put something on. Like
It doesn't like go into another room.
No.
I can't see it. I just didn't want to walk in and trigger some pressure plate or something.
Don't touch anything, or that statue's gonna come to life and kick our ass.
Okay,
I
let's
wanna-
try
I
the other
wanna
room.
Look at
Boggs?
the wolf's head.
okay.
No, I reach for Boggs
Look,
before
look,
he can.
look, don't touch. If you're gonna look, you can look, but if you touch it, we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna resist if you pull me backwards. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
gonna-
gonna grab.
roll me an
I
investigation
was-
check box.
I'm not letting him get near it.
Like you just see him kind
I
of like
will
walk
suggest
into the
you
room
don't
to
make
the
him do it.
Okay.
We need to get
just-
a safety rope.
Just lock eyes on the wolf's head
Yeah.
and start
The
walking
wolf
towards
head
it.
is the one that's actually. Let me double. Actually, yep, right here. And you, as you look at it, you notice that like the teeth itself and the eyes have this metal shine to them.
Ugh, never mind.
I like.
What kind of metal?
Hard to tell from this distance if it's like platinum, silver. It's a steel color metal, so it's not black. It's like this metallic silverish color.
I go to the next door.
Okay.
I stay near Boggs. I don't care if he's running in circles. I stay near him.
He wants off his leash.
All right, you at the next door.
Not friendly. Not friendly.
Do you
Is it
A
locked?
Yan
It's
T?
not. as you open this door, you notice another elvish male. There are different features than the other one. Holding what looks to be like a staff, or some type of magical staff or wand across his hands. In this one, there is a birdcage. There's also what looks like to be some type of ballerina or dancer here. A crystal, a little like one of those little like geode crystals. This is where the birdcage is. There is an arrow here. Necklace of some designs is hard to make out, and this looks to be like some type of 7-pointed star, like badge or brooch of some kind. And again, area is filled with money.
Okay, so the statues are two different people.
Yes.
Are they gods or are they?
Are there 2 of the 7?
Roll an investigation check. As you're looking back and looking at, and then you like kind of look at Brahm as well, you're realizing that as you're paying a little bit more closely, like inspection to all of them, these are all statues of the 7, but like in their younger form.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
So would we know which one is in front of us? Like,
you did see them all upstairs, kind of in like the little.
yes.
So,
Well, the other one is probably Ormus.
I'm so glad that you pay attention to that.
Oh, lore is very important. You have to know your history to know where you're going. That's what we always say in the tribe.
Okay, so go look at the birdcage, see if it does anything. And then I guess if it does, we'll just figure it out where to go from there. Maybe we just tell the people at the temple that someone's trying to steal the birdcage. I don't know. I'm so confused.
So someone watch Boggs while I do this. Do not let him out of your sight. Maybe actually, let's just leave this room with the birdcage?
okay.
Question mark. Well, I'm asking the party. I'm not saying we are. Do you guys want to
Well-
just?
I mean, now that I see it as part of this collection,
It's
And with-
gotta be something, right?
it has to be something affiliated with the 7 in some way. And I question the wisdom of being hired by one of the 7
And
then
stealing something?
from one of the 7.
Yeah.
I feel like we have to pick a side.
I mean, the best side is to play all of them.
I feel
That way
really
we always come out on top.
You know what, Boggs? I do like you.
Oh no. But you know, I have really bad stealing from a temple. Is it alright with me?
Well, that's fine. Then close your eyes.
Yeah, Box will
Gian,
take it.
are any of these items magical?
I have to sit here for 10 minutes over every single one of them. But I don't. Do I have to touch them to like
I can just
identify?
detect magic.
You have
Oh,
to touch them
yeah.
to do identify.
Boggs, could you do that without touching anything?
Okay,
Yeah, I would also just need 10 minutes.
that's fine. Like as you guys are doing this more dilemma question, Boggs takes out what's your staff, I would say, and start seeing it softly glow, and small little mosses kind of grow along his staff,
Oh,
until finally you cast Detect Magic. And boys, this place is magical. The floor is magical. The gold coins are magical. The pedestals are magical. The statues magical. The walls are magical. You like look around. You just see all these pretty colors of various magical auras.
can you tell what school of magic they are with detect magic?
He
Like,
can.
are they all like illusionary kind of thing?
No, they are not illusionary type of thing. I will.
Abjuration.
Is that what illusions are in this?
No.
Abjuration's like protection.
There is abjuration along the coins, on the pedestals. The floor is evocation. The statue is transmutation. And then each item has its own magical, faint magical aura.
I assume the floor is then just like from the spikes or whatever. Those are probably magic spikes that can, because while we were fighting before bogs, there were spikes that were coming out of the floor and stabbing us. So
if we take this birdcage, the statue's gonna come to life.
I'm more worried about the door shutting behind us.
Are you interested into what school of magic the birdcage is?
Yeah.
It is necromancy.
Oh fuck.
What about the necklace?
The necklace is evocation.
What the
No,
wolf said. I mean, if we're going in, we might as well go all in.
Yeah.
Just shoving everything in the bag of holding. Teleport us right fucking now.
Rob this thing clean. Take it clean.
Take us out, Eden! Take us out!
So sorry, what was your question, Bongs? What is what?
The wolf's head, but Relna wanted to know about the necklace.
The necklace is evocation. The necklace, the wolf's head is divination.
And I don't know if my mic was out earlier, but I wanted to know if the snake eating the snake is reminiscent of a Yan Ti, if that looks like it.
I'm probably like as you get closer, no. It looks like just like a snake eating, like a snake in one of those like figure 8 who's just eating itself, swallowing its own tail.
Is the bird cage? Does it have like that little loop on top?
Yes.
You know. Okay. Box has a plan. We tie rope, go out the door, and just pull really hard.
I mean, I do have, you know, my rope of climbing. I could be like, whoosh, Spider-Man, shoot it at it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not that I
maybe
know
A
what Spider-Man is.
Sounds
Doc?
terrifying!
Mark's not a Spider-Man. Great
Oh
guy.
god.
Spider gobs.
And maybe put blanket over statue's head first.
Oh, it's so easy disoriented when he comes to life and starts fucking swinging that wand around at us.
Yes.
I know. I feel like, well, because, you know, the whole thing in the back room kind of started because we touched the statue. Oh my god, I don't want to steal this. I don't want to steal any of this.
I say we just grab and teleport out.
How many items are there? Are there 7 items?
No, there's only
Okay.
6. There's only 6 in each
And six
room.
in the other one.
6 and 6.
And it's up to 12.
You know, drows are not known to mess around with necromancy, so I'm sure this is totally fine. I say as sarcastic as possible.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
fucked up. This is really fucked
Do
up.
you wish to cast Identify on it, Fingion?
You said I have to touch it, right?
Yes, you do. It's up to you.
Do what do we do? What do you guys want to do? I want to get it out of here personally.
Take
we
it and
just-
teleport.
Can't we just tell the people upstairs that someone's trying to steal it?
After we
Yeah.
sell it to them.
I mean, no disrespect, grandfather. I will buy you so many eggs. I can actually hunt you some fantastic eggs from the forest.
I would buy you all the eggs you could ever eat.
Did you forget about the part where you made a contract with someone who said they're going to kill you?
I
Fox
already
has to
killed
keep
one
his
mob
word.
boss. I'll kill another one.
Yes, but we didn't really kill the hag, did we? And she made the deal.
I'm free of that one. I'll kill her too. I just want to not steal this.
Like, Goblin's gotta
That's what
keep
is
his
being a
word.
thief for me. I don't know, but I don't want to steal this.
Well, how about you don't steal it then? You two can walk out and Boggs.
I feel like if I let you do it, though, then it's gonna come back and get me in trouble.
We
All right,
promise not to
everyone.
if you leave.
Calm down, calm down. We can all agree that we don't want to support the Black Mantle. And I just have no evidence that this won't help him in some way. The only necromancy we've seen is used by the Black Mantle. How do we know that this won't be helping his agenda?
Boggs use
mean-
necromancy.
That's true.
What if the Black Mantle's playing both sides with us? What if he just sent that guy to come in to get us to come in here and do that? What if we're pawns in this little
That is
game?
a very convoluted plot when he just wants to kill us.
I don't
I'm
think
in-
he just wants to kill us.
So
I
all
think
of a
there's
sudden you
a
trust
bigger-
Katrina
A bigger game.
implicitly.
I would trust Katrina more than I trust the Black Mantle.
Well, you don't know. Maybe he's a very nice guy and misunderstood.
I think I'm going to side with the kid on this one. Maybe we should tell them what's going on and they know more about this threat than we do.
I don't know what to do. I really want to take it, but I also get eaten by everything that I try to touch, so
You can just try to identify.
I don't know because you're encouraging me to do it. That makes it worse.
That
I think
smile.
we just
That
grab it
damned
and teleport.
smile.
How long does the teleport circle thing last for? I'm not
I
saying that we
don't
have to do it.
No. Well, how long did it last time? Like a few seconds?
I think it lasted a while because you went through and then came back, right?
No, I went through and then I had to run back.
Oh, but
Yeah.
we sent it was
Rona
more
went through.
yeah.
It lasted for about a minute.
A
Okay.
minute.
Well, that's pretty good. But then
But once you're on the other side, you can't go back through. That's not how it works.
Eden, since you kind of know this item, you do know it costs 5 charges to do Scry.
Mm-hmm.
It costs 10 charges to do the gate.
Oh, I'm out of charges. We can't teleport.
oh.
Get
Well, then I
fucked.
guess we just have to walk out the door.
Can I try to dispel magic the statue?
Yes, you can.
Oh, God.
I don't need to
I-
touch it to do that, right?
No, you don't.
I support this.
Boggs has plan.
Okay.
Forgot I took that.
If this goes south and this thing comes to life and starts attacking us, I'm gonna act like I don't know either of you.
Boggs
I
will
don't think the
sacrifice him.
statue-
Everyone
yeah.
leave room.
Yeah, I think Bob's with the door open. Let me double check the range. I think it's 60 feet, or is it 30? It is. Oh, spell magic is 120 feet.
Oh.
So
Everyone leave room.
So you can be basically.
Now, question: can he dispel magic on one object, or is this like an AOE kind of thing where he dispels everything in this room?
It
It's
has to be
one
one object.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna get on the casket
okay.
because the spikes don't go up on those. We learned last time.
Correct.
I'll just stand right here.
All right.
Can I have my rope go? Like, can I tie my rope around Boggs so I can like pull him back if
Yeah.
I need to in some way?
Okay.
Spider-Man, go. That's
All
in
right.
my head. I know it doesn't work that way, but
So-
in my head it does.
Anything higher than level 3, I need to make a check for.
You do need to make a check.
Oh, this statue in the bottom of
Okay.
a temple, definitely not higher than level 3.
So it's a. Should I just do
And
my spell
you
attack?
still have inspiration.
Oh, I could. Oh, yeah, you
Uh,
have your actual
You
inspiration.
don't have a proficiency
Ability
in this,
check.
so just be ability check with wisdom, basically.
It's not like a saving throw for the other thing, is it? No. Okay.
I want to
Ooh.
use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That didn't work.
I should have inspired you. Fuck.
As Boggs plants his staff into the ground, you notice like this mossy tendril start to reach out from where it meets the flat stones and snake along the ground, along between the cracks, till it kind of tries to wraps itself around the ankles and climbs up this statue. However, as it gets to like the calves, it kind of the moss has fallen away, unable to dispel.
Did it work?
No.
We should just tell him. We should just go upstairs and tell him what's going on.
Bax can try one more time.
Okay.
I give him inspiration. I just
Okay.
wink and blow a kiss or something. I don't know. Whatever will inspire him.
pocket.
Oh, put it with the egg.
Alright, you can try again, Boggs.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
You guys are rolling good tonight. I like this. And as the moss is like falling around, getting like this kind of like molding away, you with this death and decay, but it gives you your magic new power, new focus as the death happens, and spores lift up from the ground where this moss is. It starts covering the statue, and slowly as it's covering the way, the magic is eaten.
Eden did the magic?
Eaten.
Yeah, eaten.
You've
Eaten.
broken my spell, god damn it!
Oh shit! She's one of the 7.
And the there is actually with that, you notice there is no more magic on the statue.
Well,
I think it's safe.
now we know nothing will attack us.
Well, we don't know. I really want to grab this thing, guys. I know you don't. I know you're opposed to it. But I like shiny.
Is it just the gold? Why does this stranger have your allegiance?
Well, they don't really have my allegiance. I just want to, do the thing. I'm here. I might as well.
I have my allegiance.
To what?
I grew up. Oh my god! I grew up around followers of Azros. You know, I feel weird. Like I feel like I wouldn't steal something from my temple, so why would I steal something else from somebody else's temple?
But yeah. What do you guys want to do instead then?
I think we should let them know what's going on. I think they're our allies, and to turn on them would be a mistake.
I won't grab the statue, and I'm gonna walk away from Boggs, but I'm not going to stop anyone. AKA, it's now your choice. Hag, fuck.
What kind of goblin are you, grandfather?
Goblin needs to keep his word. Even if it's to a bad, pointy-eared man.
I mean, and you get eggs.
Fox has all the egg he could ever need.
I'm grumpily walking around.
Okay.
Relna will flop down on top of the coffin that she was standing on, and just kind of like have her legs like one on each side and slump over and take a look at them as they're making their decision.
Fine. Boggs will just gonna sit down.
Okay, we tell your friends, I guess.
Okay.
We are going to have to kill this man, though.
Oh, for sure.
You're
I'm dead.
more okay with murder than stealing?
Yes.
Yeah, she definitely is. She's a cleric. So the thing is, though, what I was thinking about. I'm pretty sure that they know there's people trying to get into this island. I mean, there was an airship that attacked it. Bet those aren't related at all.
Yeah, we just walked in.
Yeah, they're kind of shit.
Well, I mean, they don't really have like a reason to attack. Look, they're weird, kind of.
Boggs might be,
Yeah, they're also.
Boggs might be changed his mind. They deserve it.
Yeah, they are the god of peace. They are not. and all that.
We also knew the code to enter the room. Maybe that was a barrier for this gentleman.
I mean, we could just tell him the code.
No, the
Alright,
gentleman
whatever.
did
It's
know
your
the
guys'
code.
And
He knew the code. He
He's
could have
one of
got
the-
in here
he's one of the
himself.
coders.
Yeah. He basically he gave Eden and Boggs, he gave you very detailed directions to get in here.
He probably
I
just
think
couldn't
we
kill
need
the
to
statue.
ask them who he is, if they know who he is.
Well, can we contact him in any way?
No?
He said he wasn't answering any questions. I tried asking, and he threatened me, I think, or something. I don't know.
Well,
I've already blocked that conversation out of my head because it was very stressful.
but the problem I see here is that if you don't have any way to contact him, that means he is watching you.
Mm.
Does he like my jacket?
I'm sure he loves it.
Now
I
Boggs
mean-
think we should take.
We can go tell the people if you want. You said yourself they are the people of peace, so they're not really
How
going
about
to.
we take it and tell them that someone stole it? And it was the drow.
I just want to meet him. I'm interested in him. I'm interested in anyone that can.
Well, you
disappear
can
into
meet
the
him
shadows.
when I'm murdering him.
We do the exchange and set it up as a sting.
Oh, now this is interesting.
You could put it in an act in the future too.
Make it a play, call it the sting.
Yes, The Sting, starring the rising sun.
She just jumps
Wait.
up.
I'm
That's
back
a
on
good
board.
idea.
I'm back on board with this idea. This sounds awesome.
Well,
But should we tell the followers so that they don't
I
worry?
still think we should tell them.
but worry about what though? They don't come down here. They don't. I
What if,
mean,
Well-
what if they do like a patrol like here? They like to make sure all the items are still here. All this stuff is magical. They wouldn't just like not guard it.
I mean,
We
this room
we did see
hasn't
them
been touched.
repairing stuff too,
But not in
right? Like
here.
kind of tending things.
We also
They
have
said
seen that
specifically they
don't guard it.
wouldn't come in here.
Yeah.
Like, because I
Well,
was
there's
like,
a
"Oh, go
magical
repair the
wall in front."
casket."
Who knows what happens if you get that code wrong? You could
Well,
get
we didn't.
disintegrated like that.
I think we take it, do the sting thing, kill the person.
I think so
Maybe-
too.
We could just lie and say we have it. Why take it at all then?
Because
in
then we
case.
have it.
Then we don't have to lie.
And
Lying is
everyone gets
bad.
a little something, I guess.
Well, if we take it though, that means that bad people can't in the future. Clearly, bad guys want this. The Black Mantle, as you like, maybe wants it. So we keep it. I mean, we have skull jars. We have lots of necromancy in that bag. Might as well add more.
Are you guys okay telling the followers of Azros what's going on?
That someone was trying to break in. Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. I can lie to them. We're not going to tell them we took it, though, are we?
I think we could
May-
say that we are.
Maybe after.
Maybe
not be willing to
before.
part. Might not be willing to part with it.
Then
What
we
if
just
someone
lie
ruins
to
the
the guy
sting?
that wants it. Because then,
Someone might-
if he kills us, then he just gets it anyways.
Well, if he
He
kills
can't
us,
kill
it's
us.
not
Oh,
our
he's
problem.
not gonna do that. No,
Yeah.
he can't take us.
No, see, Relna over here would take him down any day of the week.
She takes out her club and kisses it. Puts the club away, pats it.
Good club. Well, okay, so we are taking it though.
For the Sting?
Yeah, for
For
this
the
thing, and then
sting.
possibly for the act in the future.
I like
We're
the
not
Sting
keeping
idea.
it.
Well, yeah, we could bring it to Katrina. What about that?
Well, she's just gonna be like, why the fuck did you take it from the temple that worships us?
Because
How about
people,
this?
That doesn't sound like Katrina.
yeah.
What?
no.
What if?
Not a very good impression.
Do we have any way of contacting Katrina? We know Katrina. We could just see what she knows about these things. She hung out with these guys. Maybe that'll give us some insight.
Our one link to Katrina works at the temple.
Oh, the messenger? The messenger?
Well, s-
Well, all the more reason to talk to them.
Before or after we take it?
Well, like while we have it, probably.
Hey, yeah, we just took this artifact from downstairs. Hope you don't mind, first of all. By the way, yeah, that'll go over real well.
Yeah.
there-
Why Box think we
Just
tell
got
them
it.
after?
You just gotta be honest.
Is there anything in that room that looks like it's going to attack me if I take this? Like, other than the statue? Like, none of the boxes look like they're breathing or anything? I've
If
learned
you
my
walk in
lesson
there and
slightly.
take that, I'm not helping kill whatever in there. You deserve it at that
I mean, the
point.
door will probably shut and I'll just
Yeah.
die, so...
The only thing that looks like that could move is that there is like a little dancer, small little dance figurine in the.
Yeah.
Besides that, like there's a crystal geode thing here. There's an arrow here. There's a necklace of various symbols here, and a 7-pointed type star brooch thingy here.
Okay, we need to decide if we're taking this or not.
Box vote take.
You won't or you will?
Box vote take.
Oh.
I vote not take, at least until we tell them.
Come on, Rona, for the sting.
I mean, I do like the sting.
Robert Redford.
It's such a good film.
It is.
What is a film? What are you people saying?
I don't know.
Spider-Man!
I don't know if she's asking that because of her age or because she's.
I know.
Okay. Oh, it's all about compromising a tribe, and you agreed not to do this deal, which is really great because I don't want to help the Black Mantle accidentally. So let's do this sting, and let's see what we find out.
And we keep it
This way,
safe.
Box keep his word too.
Even her word doesn't matter, apparently. So, are we going to all touch it at the same time? How does this
Nope.
work?
Box will touch it with you.
Okay.
Oh.
And I never thought I'd say this because I think writing is useless. But can we leave a note behind that says, "Don't worry or kill whoever's in charge of protecting this. We're doing a sting." Like that
Yeah,
kind of a thing?
I will
Seems a
write the
little
note
wordy.
for you. I'm going to write a note and just write gibberish on it and just
Okay.
leave it there.
She's like looking over your shoulder and nodding, like,
Okay, excellent. Is that the R that you mentioned before?
Yep, that's what that is.
And it goes next to a Z?
Oh, you know what the Z is now. This is great.
Yeah.
Sometimes I before R, sometimes Z.
Okay.
So.
Boggs, you want to grab this with me?
All right.
It isn't pull. Oh shit.
As you both put your hands upon it, you hear the sounds of birds chirping.
Oh, cute.
Like you're like a little avian, like this bird. You just hear them, and you're just looking around for where the bird sounds are coming from. But you see no birds.
I've heard worse things in my head.
Does the door close or anything?
The door is not closed.
Can you identify it now, Finjian?
I want to get out of this room first, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe into the Brahm
Let's
one, where we
pick
know
it
how
up
to
together.
solve. Okay.
isn't-
Awkwardly picking up a birdcage.
It isn't that heavy. So like it's about like maybe this big.
Oh, I'm thinking like a giant bird
No,
cage.
It's not like this big.
Oh, we just have our pinkies
Yeah.
on it. Like,
Yeah, it isn't that big.
this is a terrible time for Harper's camera to be broken. We can't see the hatred on her face.
I know.
Pacing.
She's like actually just pacing.
There's a hole.
We
in the
had this
floor.
conversation before. I pace.
So
Well,
as you
then-
carry it out
yeah.
into the bomb's room, you can cast Identify on it.
I would love to ritually
As
do
a
that.
ritual. That's fine. I like that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Uh,
The DM said he. Oh, it's too late. I already said it.
Yeah. So for the next 10 minutes
10
or so,
minutes.
Finjian just kind of has the pole in his hand and rolling around.
Pearl.
Yeah, for the Identify spell.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't pick up a pearl. What are you putting in my hands, Rach?
for the identify spell, and with kind of tracing symbols outside around the birdcage, he keeps one hand on it. And when he completes,
Do I hear birds the entire time
You
that I'm
do.
doing that?
You do.
Is it like caw, 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 or is it just like ambient sounds? It's not like annoying or scary.
Roll an insight check.
Am I afraid of the sound?
Yeah.
Roll to
Insight.
squawk.
Let's go.
Okay. It's like the sound of, like, when you walk somewhere and like there's a bunch of birds around in the trees and they just kind of notice you and they start squawking at you. Like,
Okay, but it's not like overwhelming.
No.
Okay, I'm not like sitting there going insane from bird squawks.
No.
Yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have souls in a jar in your bag.
Yeah, but I don't touch them.
We don't know that.
About 5 minutes into you casting or doing this ritual cast of identify, Eden,
Oh god.
let me double check this.
Oh no. Oh god.
The lesson here is just spend the spell slot.
Yeah, I was just thinking that for some reason in my brain I was low, like we had already done something, and then I looked at my spell slots. I'm like, oh, they're all full.
Yeah.
Okay, could have just did that. It's a first level. Yep. Can we retcon it?
I'd like to retcon stroking the necromantic birdcage for 10 minutes. Thanks.
That'd be great. God. If Eden dies, I'll feel mildly upset. Please don't die.
No promises. It's fine, I already have a backup character. Rule number 1, don't get attached.
Who wants to be attached to anything?
True.
Let me just double check the name of a place. My memory is failing me today. I am old.
I'm about to get smited.
But you didn't do it.
Okay. Eden, in your head, you hear.
Fuck.
My master is pleased with your quick results. We will perform the exchange tomorrow at noon at Drink in the Clouds. Acceptable?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is she saying that out loud?
Yeah. Yep. 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 Yep.
Shut up, I'm trying to concentrate.
Okay. The saying yep, 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 over and over again?
Yeah.
Okay. The deal is done. Please approach the lady with the white lily.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Alright. And then a couple more minutes go by, and you have finished identifying this birdcage, Gian.
Mm-hmm. And it's a bird cage.
This is the cage of the singing birds. this cage was yeah, you would get that. It was crafted by Morzan Morgoth. It doesn't do much except any bird that is placed inside it will be forever trapped and no longer need to eat, sleep, drink. Its essence, its little bird soul will be trapped there.
Is that what it does?
That's all it does.
Okay.
Well, I
say
guess I
to-
can have that.
And like as you realize this, you're listening to the birds. You realize that each chirp, each bird song
If only we had this the other day in
is
the inn. I'm gonna look towards Eden, and there's gonna be like horror on my face, and I'm just gonna be like, "Oh my God, you were so right. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I can't believe we've done this." And like pretend like I'm falling
Insight
apart.
check.
I'll say insight versus deception here.
Good luck. Brope.
Nice.
You die!
As she's freaking out, I'll just go, "I'm just kidding. It did any birds you put in there."
I also believe you.
No, guys. Okay, no, I was pretending. It's what I do.
No, you weren't. Now you're just trying to make me feel better.
Why would I make you feel better? That doesn't track historically. Anyway, all that happens is if you put a bird in it, the bird stays in it forever. Like the soul jars that you conveniently have in the bag of holding, but for birds instead of people.
Do I know if any of the 7 have a bird familiar? Like Katrina had a griffin connection.
Roll a history check.
Well, it was made by Morzan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God,
Oh,
we're on a roll
shit.
tonight. Holy shit.
All the campaigns are rolling nothing but nat 20s. It's okay. That doesn't change anything. As you think about birds, no. But as you think about cages and imprisonment and that, Morzan was kind of singly focused on trapping people and trapping things and his cages.
He just really didn't like birds.
Yeah.
So like the worst of the 7. The hell?
Some
Do
people
I-
are into that.
Do I know like a very well-known story of someone he trapped?
I would say with an nat 20, you know the story of there was a baroness who was very focused on her looks. She was a baroness, Jessica, and all about prim and proper. Like no one can dirty her. Her clothes must be the best, fashion, all that. And she would overwork people. Her peasants, not peasants, but like her townsfolk and all that would pay high taxes just so she can have the best makeup, the best whatever. And those who defied it, or like whoever, like if anyone got her clothes dirty or got her dirty, like there's a story of her, of how a cart went by and hit a little puddle of water and splashed on her, and she had that the carriage driver pulled in like 4 directions by horses, and it had all his limbs pulled out. And Morzan and the 7 confronted her, and her punishment was that Morzan trapped her in a mirror.
Did it have a Medusa head on it?
Did not.
Okay.
It was trapped in a mirror. so that all would see her beauty. And that's all she cares about.
Could you imagine you look in a mirror and you just see some other chick? Like, fuck?
I'm like, damn, I'm having a
Is-
good
is
day.
Is this an artifact that's on display somewhere, or where did he keep his quarry after he trapped them?
The story has it that it was left in her, basically in her manor.
Relna will relay this if, well, because Vengion described what it was, right? The birdcage?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Then she would
After,
relay
yeah.
the story.
Where was her? Do we know where her manor was? Do you remember that from your story, or just manor?
Yeah, it wasn't really like told like back then. Like it's like like King Arthur's fables or stories. Like you don't
Yeah.
know the actual location. Just like there was this evil lady. You don't really care what the evil lady is in the story. You just care that this evil baroness. Focus on her looks and beauty.
I mean, it is a fitting end, but wow, it's a tough punishment. And he seems to have an obsession with it if he wants to do the same to birds. I can't imagine birds having been punishable.
I mean, maybe there was just a really rude crow or something,
I mean, I've met a few.
or a pigeon shit on him. It was like, "Fuck you, get in the cage." Like, possible.
And this can only be used on birds, correct?
Correct. And like we can't even be really big birds because like it's
So, this reminds me of when my dad would put together a new magical item for our show, and he would take other items apart to see how they worked so that he could make something new for special effects. Maybe this guy wants to learn how the birdcage works.
Yep. Yeah, that's a smart idea, because, like with the statue, everybody kept telling us the statue doesn't do anything, but they were still ready to burn down an entire town to get it. By the way, they talked in my head. They said they wanted to meet us tomorrow at noon.
Well, that's concerning that they just talked in your head. I hope
Yeah,
they couldn't hear your
didn't like
thoughts.
that.
So, do we want to take the other items? I mean,
No!
That's what you got out of this?
nothing attacked us or killed us, and all we got was a birdcage.
No!
Yeah. Not punished
No.
for our actions, so why not keep doing it?
No!
These belong to the Seven in some way, and
You're about to get punished for doing it.
Hellish rebuke. It's like,
I'm
what?
holding up finger guns.
Oh yeah, she's got that blasties.
yeah.
Okay, we could come back maybe sometime and pillage
Oh.
or borrow.
This is interesting. This is on me. Bog, when you guys pulled off this birdcage from the pedestal, the abjuration magic kind of briefly did increase and went away.
Okay. It was alarmed.
Okay. Does Bog say that, or is that just Shane?
That was just me.
So yeah, do you guys want to take more?
No! I didn't even want to take this!
Fine.
Ah! We should just put it back!
Well, they think that you have it now.
yeah, we gotta go through with the sting now.
We need it for the show.
Bags doesn't need Southerners finding a goblin stealing from them.
Oh, now you say something sensible.
Yeah, what is with this like turn?
All of a sudden, Boggs gets a conscience!
Bags had to keep his word. Bags' word has been kept.
Oh, put it back! We're leaving! Go to the tavern tomorrow and, commit
And
manslaughter.
How did they know that we got it, though?
I don't know,
do
they were
have a
really
connection
scrying
to
on
the-
us, which means they probably knew that we stole. I don't know. I'm freaking out.
I just want
Did it-
you to know that we're not going to just any tavern. Like,
No, I knew the name
well,
of
she
it.
didn't. What is it?
What was the name of it?
Drink in the clouds.
The drink in the cloud.
Yeah, that's not just any tavern. That was the nice place that I wanted to take you guys to.
Well, we're about to tear it up.
Maybe
No,
we should
that would be
scout
a
it out
very bad
tonight.
idea.
I don't live here.
You will be put to death. Don't fuck up the building.
They can
Oh.
try.
Oh, they will succeed. You're in the whole city full of people that are angry at you. It's bad.
Eden, you are aware of what spell they cast. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I keep
It's not on the
Yeah,
warlock
somebody
spell
scries
list.
on me. Don't I have to like make a saving
No,
throw or
I
something?
keep forgetting that you're a cleric.
It's.
So I need.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Okay. So I'm trying to see. Actually, yeah. Never mind. So you are not aware of the way sending works. So, I think, where are you guys headed to? You guys are going to head to talk with the communication officer about sending a message to Katrina? Or are you going to...
That's what Relna would like to do, but I'll definitely defer to the party. Also, if we're taking it or not, she'll defer to the party on that. But she feels like we should get more people involved.
Oh yeah, I'm on team. Get more people involved.
Okay.
I just think that the Azros temple has never done us any wrong. And we don't know enough to know who we're helping with our actions.
I mean, if you want to put it back, it's on you, I suppose. It's not my life on the line. I don't have to go to the bar.
What is the decision that the group is making? As you all stand in Brahm's room looking around at each other.
We can still bring the cage with us for the sting if the temple's okay with it, and if Katrina doesn't think it's a terrible idea.
Maybe the temple could back us up. Well, they're peace lovers, but...
I
city
mean,
guards.
peaceful people are really boring. They might put him to sleep.
We could also just tell the city, find some guards, report it, be like, hey, we sort. Well, that's breaking and entering, though. Maybe not a good idea.
Relna will look to grandfather.
What do you think?
I just don't think it could hurt.
What
Worth a
part
shot.
of it?
Asking Temple for help.
I mean, I think we should. We should have done that from the start, but
But Fenchion?
what?
All
I mean,
right.
it's a good idea.
All right, a round of eggs on me tonight, and hopefully this ends well.
Alright.
I hope this is a trustworthy tribe.
Us or them?
Them.
Okay.
And as you guys head to, I don't remember her name, a communication officer, I'm going to call her, to send a message. Are you going there to send a message to Katrina, or where are you looking to go directly?
I'd probably tell the temple first and then tell Katrina.
Okay. You just kind of like,
Her name's Minerva,
yeah, Minerva.
apparently.
Yeah, I think we should bring the birdcage too.
And
She has a halo.
And who is
First of all, security is terrible.
who's going to hold the birdcage? Like, who's carrying it?
I'll hold it.
Okay. You hear this constant sound of birds singing in your ear. Alright. And as you kind of like walk out of the flame temple, like the flame things, I assume you close the door behind you.
Yeah.
Close the doors behind you. You notice a familiar halfling there just waiting, just kind of like waiting outside. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh. Do we get to know who
Friend
this
or
familiar person
foe?
is?
The familiar. I am so bad with names today. I am with the migraine. I can't pull names out of my head. I'm already bad at that. The Clara, not Clara.
What did they do for us?
She was the one really obsessed with you guys.
Oh, our array or something.
Oh yeah.
Our maybe.
But,
Sure.
Yes, her. I will look at my notes during the break, and we'll be right back in a few short minutes.
Okay.
Okay. welcome back, everyone. We are returned as Arlia is outside. Just kind of like, you can tell she's kind of been pacing back and forth. Just waiting to see what's going on. She's like, oh, hi. I'm so sorry to, like, question you what you're doing here. Like, you guys, I'm sure, on another mission, right? Like, everything's okay?
Yeah. Hey, who's in charge around here?
I mean, like, what do you mean by in charge? Like, this is a very...
You just got like a head priest.
I mean, yeah, we do. You can come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yeah, I think that's the play, right? Is that what we're doing?
Are we out of character? Are we
Yes.
just carrying the birdcage, or do we want
Boggs
to do
has
the
it.
whole day?
Boggs
I just have it in my hand.
Boggs has it in his hand.
I mean, when I see her, I'd probably like put it behind my back very slowly.
Okay.
But yeah,
I can take you to Grego. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is everything okay? Did something happen?
It's great.
Max isn't holding anything.
She just looks like, okay, I'm a little bit nervous. It's gonna be okay.
Why did you come here?
Well,
Did,
no, people notice you and they didn't, like, they know who you are. You're friends of the Seven.
oh,
So they're like, oh, they're doing something. And they saw you go down here, and then you were down here for a bit. And they were like, oh no, maybe they're not good people. Maybe they died.
No, we're fine.
So we were just kind of like wondering what's going on.
totally understandable.
Yeah, like,
It's
you know.
good keeping out, you know.
Yeah, like, okay. You can come with me. How's everything going? You guys doing okay? Enjoying?
Oh yeah, wonderful.
Oh, good.
How have you been, friend?
Uh,
Since last we met.
I mean, since like, what, 2 days ago? It was nice. It's been peaceful.
No news?
I mean, none they tell me.
They should really tell you more. You're
No,
pretty trustworthy.
I don't want to know more. The world outside's
Oh,
a
what?
scary place.
Do you not go outside the temple?
Oh no, I don't go outside anymore.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
The world's kind of shit at the moment.
That's um, yeah, okay, yeah. And you see her like starts like wringing her hands together. It's like, and like while this is happening, she's walking and talking, taking you through like hallways and such. People, they gotta like nod, get out of the way of you all, and lead you into like this kind of like the back area, and knocks on a pretty elegant like red oak door. That has like the symbol of Azros over it. And you hear a voice go, come in. And she opens the door for you guys and like opens it for you and so that you guys walk in, and inside it you see a elderly dwarf, maybe 4'8", 4'9", around 5 feet, with like this platinum, like white, like old, like silver hair with blue eyes, wrinkles, like just like heavy brow creases. His beard is very long and just kind of not really like well maintained. Like you see, like he attempts to put like beard rings in it, and it's just so frizzled everywhere. Wearing just looks like the whites of the Azros priest temples, and he's behind a very elegant desk, simple, nothing really on it except for some paperwork.
Hi. Yeah, we should. We're Tinnitus. First of all, hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello, yes. Please sit down. I'm Gregor Foston. I'm the archpriest of this temple. I have heard that you were the first in a very long time to, as far as we could tell, go into that room and solve the riddle and come out. And
Yeah, it's what we do.
Yeah, we're good at it.
So good at it. And we're great people. Which is why we're here. Segue.
yes, I heard you were back in there. So I had Ollie, since she knows you, wait for you to come out. Hope you don't feel like we're intruding on your personal space. It wasn't my intent.
No, nothing like that. Interesting place you got down there, by the way. There's a lot of things down there, things that, people might try to steal.
Oh, are there? We don't really, go in there. We do.
Yeah.
We know the entrance is kind of one of the things we inherited.
Like you just built the temple around it?
Yeah.
So you don't care about what's in there.
I mean, not to be rude to, but not particular. We care. We kind of, but we're not really supposed to do anything with it.
Hypothetically speaking, what would you do if someone touched it?
I mean, we were told anyone who passed it was worthy enough. So.
I
Well,
give a look to
we
you.
just came up here to say that we are very worthy. We are so worthy to be down there. We cracked the puzzle. Yeah, it makes sense now, guys.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
hold the bird
God,
cage over
we're
my
just-
head.
Look, we found this birdcage.
Okay.
We just wanted to make sure that, we weren't, taking anything important from you guys before, we were chasing around,
Well-
and then we were like, oh, wait, maybe we shouldn't be touching this, but we're worthy!
I mean, it's not. Well, since you are worthy, I figured you might have known the details. I heard you were in contact with Katrina.
Yeah, we were actually gonna go talk to her after this.
Yeah,
We just
we
wanted to
gotta
make
talk to
sure.
Oh, well, that temple was here before our temple was here.
That makes a lot of sense now that you mention it.
So,
No, but yeah, no, Katrina's great. We're gonna smooth all this out.
Okay. So how can I
Thanks
help
for the
you?
birdcage. Gotta go talk to Katrina.
She'll run out of the room.
Bugs run after. First, we gotta make a stop.
Where are we
Thank you so
going?
much for your time.
I didn't
and
do.
I
I have no idea what's going on.
We're just checking in, making sure. Nice meeting you, though. We gotta go do important things for our friends, the Seven. And I walk out.
I'm
Okay.
gonna walk out and shut the door behind me.
Does this
Just, like,
mean we
peek
can
in
go
the-
back and take the rest?
So I think that's what it does.
After we
mean.
confirm with Katrina.
Yes.
She's the one that knows the Seven the best.
Maybe
She
she wants
didn't-
all this shit back and we can bring it back to her.
Well, she should have come and got it her fucking self. She didn't
Well,
send
or-
us here to do that.
Details.
She didn't say we couldn't take the stuff in the basement.
Nope.
I just want to know what significance it has to give this to someone that we don't know.
Yeah. She's like, whoa, don't give the birdcage to that dude. Don't fucking do it. We shouldn't do
What-
it, obviously. and We
what
need
if
to
she's
figure out a
like,
way to get
"Wow,
out of the deal.
I can't believe you even questioned this. You should have just given the bird. She's not going to. Okay, let's go talk to her.
I just hope she tells us something.
She's
Like
not
sometimes
going
she
to.
says things and just doesn't say
I-
anything at all.
I just personally, there's just been a huge weight lifted off my shoulders. I'm not stealing from the temple. We can take everything that's down there.
I mean,
I do not give a.
You're not stealing from the Azros temple. You're just stealing from a different temple entirely.
Who cares?
Simple to the Seven. They're all dying. Who gives a shit about them?
Oh, is that the
I'm over
Azros
it.
temple? Oh, we're fine. Okay.
We'll steal
Can
from
we
the
go
ones that
talk
are
to
dead.
Can we go talk to the message lady and get in touch
Minerva?
with Katrina?
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, we absolutely should.
Okay. You guys
So
like?
what do we want to say to Katrina before we get there?
Yes.
We passed the test, same test. So I assume she kind of knows what tests they are, because I mean, she's got like an identical
passed
one
the
down in the
test.
basement.
Mhm.
We found the artifacts.
Okay, we found artifacts in basement.
Someone wants to take them. What do we do?
Someone wants
Birdcage.
to take the
Birdcage.
birdcage.
Birdcage,
What do we
specifically the
do?
birdcage.
Can we keep the others?
Can we keep
or should
them?
I just leave that part out? I mean,
Yeah, maybe see what she says, and yeah, we'll go from there.
fine. Wait. Don't tell her that we want to take the other ones, or do tell her.
Well, let her answer about the birdcage first. She's
Okay.
not the most helpful of speakers, so gotta keep her focused.
Worst comes to worst, we just said we were taking them for safekeeping.
Or
They weren't
she's not
guarding
going-
them.
Okay.
I mean, remember the time that we traveled all across different countries to see her, to ally with her, to fulfill Brahm's dying wish, and she was not into it and didn't tell us much. So we just gotta keep her in line.
I just want to say for the record, I wasn't really about allying with her, like originally, but not that matters now, but not a big fan of her, even in theory before we knew her. So we tell her we passed test. Someone wants to take birdcage.
Take the birdcage.
What is that bad? And then
It's that bad. Leave it at that for the time being. Then we wait.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's good to have a plan.
How do we talk to Christina before tomorrow?
Katrina?
Well, we're going to do that right now because we know the
Yeah.
person that sends messages for the temple. She can send a message to Katrina
But
for
didn't
us.
she say? I don't know. I was very confused when I was talking to her. But didn't she say like she can't do it or something?
She can't talk to Katrina?
because she doesn't know her or something. I don't know. I'll talk to her.
She said that she
Out
can't.
of character.
Yeah,
right?
she said she can't message you first to see when you want to come here.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was the whole point. Like, oh yes, you're coming through this area. You have to let us know, like through the teleportation circle. You have to let us know beforehand so you don't suffocate to death.
okay.
Yeah, that
so
was
we
the
can-
first
okay.
debacle.
And it's like, and you're like, okay, well, you know us. It's like,
Well-
well, who's sending me? And she's like, no, like, oh, we don't do that. You do. It's like, well, I can't just send you when I know you're coming.
Okay.
Yeah. But Katrina sent her a message though, so I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
I don't know how spells work. Whatever.
We'll get there and we'll find out what the DM thinks.
So as you
Will
get
he
to,
be graceful and nice to us?
who knows? Who knows? As you get there, Minerva is there, the half orc with the high cheekbones and the little faint halo around her head. Well, welcome. How can I assist you all today?
Staring
We-
again.
We
I'm
need
staring
to,
again.
We need to send a message to someone. If you could send one to Katrina for us, we have urgent matters that we need to talk to her about. You know, Katrina of the Seven, our friend.
I guess I could.
That would.
Why
be
are you
wonderful.
hesitant?
I
Isn't this
mean,
your job?
It's yeah, but it's like it's calling people, but like just because you can call people doesn't mean you want to call Katrina. Like,
Oh well,
yeah.
it's
She's
like,
very
she knows
casual.
it's very casual.
you see this be like a little awkward. It's like you like like won't be casual for me.
No, that's fine. You know, it's good practice.
She's a people person. She loves people.
Okay.
She does. She loves being around people.
You
but then there'll be
see
other
her like
ones.
handed a little sheet to you that says 25 words only.
Oh, I thought it was gonna say 25 gold. I was like, never mind.
Here's the
Take
bill.
the birdcage. Like, I don't care. Okay, I'll just write out like, yeah, what we had discussed. So we successfully did the test, and someone wants the birdcage that is in the tomb.
They want the bird cage Morzan built.
So
Probably-
someone should be probably writing
Yeah.
this down.
I'm keeping track of it.
Okay.
And
Is that bad?
Drow wants the bird cage
Well,
Morzan.
Instead of
made.
is that bad? Just say, please advise. Then she has
Please
to tell us something.
Or bad.
advise.
Mark.
Bad?
You can reply to this message.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. We could throw in 13 more words.
How are you? What are you doing today? No.
No.
Can we also ask, what
Oh,
is the significance of all these artifacts?
paid us to steal it. Ah. Bad?
Oh, do you know a drow that wants it?
Well, I just said drow once the birdcage
Oh,
Morzan
okay.
made.
The drow is working for someone though.
So
Didn't
I
he say
said,
that to you?
Mr. M.
Oh,
Mr. M. That's all I got.
Eden, just because I'm very bad at voice acting and stuff, the voice that says my master is pleased is not the same voice as the person you made the deal with.
Oh,
I assumed
Okay.
that. I assumed, yeah.
I
Okay.
assumed differently.
Well, master. Oh wait. Fuck. I know people that talk like that.
There's a lot of people that talk like that.
No, but there was a letter that was like, "Oh, my master is very pleased with the work you're doing," or some shit like that.
That was the
Yeah,
Black
that
Mantle
was
one, right?
the Black Mantle.
It was the Black Mantle, the Unending Faith, because I'm getting them confused with all the shit they're doing.
Those are in my physical notes, which I still have not put over
Okay.
to my digital ones.
Well, just back to this. So how many words is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I mean, we
8
don't
more.
have to use them all.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to get as much information as we can into this.
But
Is there anything
she's going to
else?
she's going to have to reply. So
Yeah.
if we give 17 questions, she's not going to have enough to reply.
Okay. So, what I have to give, I guess this is what we're sending. Did the test. Drow wants us to steal the birdcage Morzan made. Paid us to steal it. Please advise. Bad?
I love
Sounds
it.
good to me.
Okay.
P.S. How are you?
Smile.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before you... Also, we have a lead on the tongs. Or the
Yeah,
black
tell her
tip
about that,
tools.
or she's just gonna talk about stuff we don't want to hear about.
Myth
Yeah.
set A. Okay.
In progress.
Tell her we've got a lead, because that's all we got so far.
Lead.
It's just a jumble of words. She'll be like, what the fuck does this mean?
Okay. Are you satisfied with your responses? The four you gather across the table, kind of like writing over Eden's shoulder.
Yeah. He's gonna get this message and be like, "Oh, they're all just talking over each other."
This is usual.
Glad to see they're okay. Yeah.
Okay. So you pass the note over to Minerva, and you see her read it first. You see a bit of shock on her face.
It's, 7 stuff.
Look,
It's
Like-
like part of our mission.
we're really trying to do right here.
Okay.
We already cleared it with the head guy. We're fine.
Yeah, Gregor, or whatever his name, Gregor Farstone. He
Fa-
said it was
Fossil.
fine. Oh, sorry. I don't
Important mission.
listen.
This is why we're telling Katrina. Obviously, we're not doing anything wrong.
She's just looking over like she's like about to have to give someone important some very weird news, and she's like trying to get in the right mindset. It's like, how do I? Okay.
I'll hype her up.
Yeah.
You're going to do
Oh, and
wonderful.
also, should we say it's from us? At the
I think
end?
she'll know.
I think she knows it's gonna be us.
So,
But like, it's not our voice.
We'll just write tinnitus at the end.
So, yeah, just
can you do me a favor, Eden? Can you actually type that up so I can read it?
yes, I already did.
Oh, it's in Discord.
Yeah, I'll copy and paste it.
In Discord or in Foundry, it's your choice.
I'll do it in Discord.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. You see
It
her.
looks so much better written out.
It does. You see her cast the sending spell. Right You see her like eyes kind of like get shocked a little bit. Congratulations on passing the test. Wouldn't suggest it. They are tied to their owners.
Oh, fuck.
Think of prized early trophies. Smith stuff only.
What did the end say?
Smith stuff. Like, no. Focus on
Oh.
Smith. I think she was running out of words.
Tied to their
Thing-
owners.
Think of prize early trophies.
Prized early trophies. Like, you know.
Like something they made, like, yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Well, she didn't. She just said wouldn't suggest it. So she also has a very terrible everything. So I don't know that I really care what she has to suggest, really.
Wait, was Morzan a drow or an elf?
He was an elf.
Okay.
He was a... What kind of elf, though?
Oh.
He was a drow.
Oh, okay.
And the statue...
He was
Oh.
he was a drow.
Yeah, he was a drow.
So
A drow named Morzan comes up to me and says his name is Mr. M. Oh, fuck, did we just... Ah!
well, okay, here's the good thing though. If it's tied to them, we're just giving it back to him. Maybe he
Ah,
literally
I didn't
just
even
wants
say
his
his name!
birds.
This is making... Okay. Oh, I feel a little bit better now, at least.
Maybe next time tell us name.
We need to talk to Katrina about what's up with this guy then. Why can't he just get his own thing?
Maybe
Is
they're
he
not
being
allowed
punished?
I mean, I wonder is there more the who was the woman with the whip and stuff? Which of the 7 was that? Do we know?
There was no identifying like factors on them. Like it wasn't like
It
no,
didn't.
this,
Okay.
it wasn't like this is for Morzan and this is for whatever. It's kind of like
But we just inferred from Relna knowing the history of who made
Morzan
things like
was.
that, and
But
you know that Morzan made the birdcage because you identified it.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about who is what the other room? Who is that person? Because it's one of the 7.
Oh
so
well,
who is
that's
it?
then that's
Ormus.
one of them's Ormus and one of them's
Okay.
Morzan.
Well, can you send her another message?
She didn't say you couldn't.
well, no, I'm just kind of limited on
She's.
number of times I can do this.
Oh, that's true.
Do we have to like pay you as his first time free? Do you want us to pay you this time?
It's for the 7.
Make a persuasion check.
This is official
Me
7
or her?
business.
I would say Eden on this case because
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want it to succeed or possibly not?
yeah.
Which
Eden,
one do you want?
Eden.
Persuasion?
You have advantage because everyone is kind of helping you.
Oh wait, that wasn't with advantage. I'll just roll again. 1 sec. It's still pretty good. Oh, well, 16.
All right. She goes. I mean, she looks at like I guess it's getting kind of dark out. I mean, this will be the last time, okay? Just in case.
Yeah, you're going to bed soon. Okay, what are we saying?
I want to ask her, why can't Morzan get the cage himself?
Or well, she doesn't know that the drow that we talked to is Morzan yet. I mean,
I mean,
we say-
she probably assumed.
Think this guy might be Morzan?
Why can't he get the cage himself?
Why can't he get it?
or yeah, is he blocked from getting it or something? Because why can't he get it? It's
Ask
kind of
her.
open-ended.
Ask her if she trusts him.
Yeah, that's a good. I don't want to ask too many questions. Do you trust him? Think this guy might be Morzan. Do you trust him? Anything else? We only get one more of these.
Well, just make sure you ask him if he can't get, why can't he get it himself?
Why can't he get it himself? Blocked? Bad? I keep just saying bad.
Bad? Bad?
Bad? Bad? Is that it?
Bad?
You know,
bad,
the
bad.
the thing is, she probably has sending and is just like, haha, they're having to do this. Like, I could just do it, but fuck them.
I mean,
Fucking idiot.
No, if she does it, she doesn't answer questions. She has to.
Yep.
Oh, do we have space for just one more question?
Yeah, we absolutely do.
What's your item?
Or where's your, like, temple thing?
Well, there's 6 of the items in there, right? Oh, but maybe they're all about that guy. I see.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, they might just be like belonging to 2 of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
you could,
okay.
you could ask that. Are all things in there?
Well, she
Morzan.
doesn't. She might not know what's in there.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
So maybe
Yeah.
what's your item? What's one of your trophies? What's your trophy?
That feels like a weird thing to have a conversation about through a different person,
mean,
you know?
She's going to talk about her. Was it a
Yeah,
loot?
then she'll just try and get around it because she likes fucking with
Well,
us.
we already know
Alright.
what one of them is. She has
Also,
the
We
thing.
won't-
I think we're really underreacting to the fact that we found another member of the 7.
It's another day, another dollar.
We don't know if this one's
I'm
dead or not.
I'm
yet.
over this shit. I got work to do.
I'm glad you
Also,
said that. I'm glad
like-
you said that, Shane. 'Cause I was like,
It's just normal at this point. We're doing
mean,
sending
yeah,
with one.
And they're also shady. Like I'm just waiting for like the White Knight kind
Rob
of.
was the only good one,
7.
and he only lived like a day.
He wasn't even that good. What if? Oh, well,
He's
we're
like
talking about. Go
He's
ahead.
like one of those insects that only has a lifespan of a week. He just
Weird.
flamed out.
He's a fucking cicada.
like
It's very
They live for-
loud.
Minerva's just like.
She's just like watching us talk about these like biblical heroes like this in front of her.
If you got to know them, yeah,
It kind of ruins the magic.
don't
You
meet
don't
one of them.
understand. I went into this adventuring world with an optimistic attitude and a bright personality, and now look at me.
Yeah, no, you
Anyways.
don't have a personality.
Here's this message I want you to send.
Please.
Oh,
Instead of do trust him, can we say should we trust him?
Should we trust him?
Okay, you have the words for that. Okay. You see her read it aloud. You see fear in her face.
like fear from reading it, or fear
From-
like she got a message
Yeah,
back.
like her color, like her green skin, like turns really like light, like pale green, losing color.
Yikes.
If it is, run. Run now.
God damn it.
Is that all she says?
Is that it?
Yes, that's all she says.
What a bitch.
You
I
got
hate
like
her.
13 more words.
Could have a little bit of an explanation.
Hey, okay, in Legend, is there a rivalry between Katrina and Morzan? Like,
You're
I mean,
the
I know
lore
we're really
one,
close
you would
with
know.
them, but
Who are you?
I'm asking the sender.
I don't really know too much.
You got a library around here?
I mean,
we could find people to talk to.
there's some.
we've got the
scrolls.
source, and she won't even answer us. She just talks in cryptic sentences.
Yeah,
I mean, are we surprised?
She makes us
by
figure
that?
this out on our own. It's so annoying.
yeah. Most of the like stuff about them kind of vanished.
Oh, of course it did. God, it's so fitting.
They don't like. I don't know. Like it's just.
You got a lore master, someone who like maybe knows it all.
Well, on the good side though, she said if it is, run now. So that means we are absolved from finding the blacksmith tools, right? Because she gave us
I
a different
mean-
directive.
Why didn't
Well-
she answer the thing about why can't he get it himself?
Do you really think
Katrina.
she's going to answer anything?
Okay.
No.
I'm
You know,
surprised she responded.
I feel really guilty about like getting us into this. Should I just take the birdcage by myself and just like if he kills me, he kills me?
No.
He doesn't hypothetically
No.
know. Well, he does know what we look like, but
He
maybe I
knows of
can
me and
go.
Boggs. Well, he saw you two get dragged into the back room. Like, if I gotta, pay the price on this one, that's on me.
I just
let's
don't
talk
get why
about
he
it
couldn't.
somewhere else.
Oh, not
Yes.
here?
Yes. Hi. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're not incriminated in any way, shape, or form. It's fine.
Yeah. This is
No one-
official business.
Have
No
a
one
nice,
kills the
have a nice
messenger.
night, okay? Sleep well.
Yeah.
We're not going to.
I mean, I will.
I might sleep.
I
okay.
haven't had a decent night's sleep in like months.
All right. You guys leave.
So I want to get away from her and be like, so do we go back for the items or?
The run message, and if like all the stuff down there is made by him, he might not want us like taking all the shit.
What about the
That's a
other
little
woman?
that's a little spooky. Maybe
the
the
other
other guy
person.
though. I'm just saying.
Let's just piss them all off at once.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of scared of all of them.
I mean, I just want free stuff.
I just want Brom back. He was
Yeah.
nice to us. He answered our question.
He was also an alcoholic
Mm-hmm.
and had lots of debts, so not perfect.
Okay, out of character, but I was reviewing the tapes because I've been doing tags on our YouTube channel. Check it out, and I noticed that somebody at some point said that
Oh.
Brom wasn't dead. He's like stuck in a pocket dimension. Is that like a fever dream I had, or is that something you guys remember too?
No?
No.
No, the hammer disappeared to.
And the hammer's in a pocket dimension.
The hammers
Maybe.
it faded away to somewhere back to where it was made.
Zelnia.
Yeah, the god
Yeah.
Zelnia. Zelnia,
Okay.
like it was something like Zelnia, give this to someone who's worthy, or something like that.
Okay,
And
so Brom
and
is dead, but his hammer is still retrievable in a different dimension.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Well, but or this dimension somewhere,
Okay.
wherever it was made. So maybe.
Thanks
the
for
first
updating
forge.
my fever dream.
I
Back to
think
the note.
that's right. So I mean,
You guys want to check out that airship?
I mean,
You know, I really feel like the airship is the least of our problems at this point. Do we really just want to pile something else on our plate?
Maybe
I mean-
Morzan has an airship.
Do you know what language it was written in, or can you not tell?
Can I tell? No, I'm just. Yeah,
That's
I'm just good
useful.
at reading things. I don't know what it's written in. Cleric problems.
So I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I do maybe want to go take a couple other things, but I won't if you guys don't want to. It's
Well-
just kind of like we're already in deep shit. We might as well be in deep shit with a bunch of cool magic shit.
Well,
I mean,
like
I
if
guess.
everything's like early on things that they made, it's like what if it's just like, oh, the ballerina just makes you dance good if you're holding it. Like what if it's just dumb stuff like
mean,
that? Is it really
I-
worth it?
I could go
Dance
down
is
and
a
touch
very
them.
deep expression. I don't think it's dumb at all. You'd be effectively the best communicator if you could dance really well.
If I can't kill things with it, it's worthless to me. I'm
Okay.
kidding. That's
I've
a
killed,
joke. That's
I've
a
killed
joke.
3 men with my dance moves.
Holy shit, Realm.
Did you not watch at the camp with the Goliaths? She was dancing all over the place.
Yeah, they can't hit me.
I mean, I
I
could
take
go
it back.
cast
I
Identify
my
on those.
opinion has been changed. Holy shit.
I could go cast Identify on a couple of the things down there. Not
Yeah, I mean,
literally.
if it's all just kind of like minuscule things, it might not even be worth like taking the risk to like take them. But I'd be down to like wait 20 minutes for you to figure it out.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I could also just use spell slots. That's a thing I can do that I forgot about.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Do
gonna
you
go to
think-
bed soon anyways.
Do you think that they know that? Do you think that he knows that we're taking them because they're his, and that
I
they're
mean,
tied to him,
He
and
he
that's
definitely
why
knows
he
that we're
knew?
taking them. Because he knew
But
that.
not because of a scry, but because of some kind of connection.
Yeah.
True.
But I mean, if we're not taking it out of the room, I'm just going to touch it and see what it does. And leave it.
He told us
Okay.
not to touch anything though, but do you think he'd like know that we're touching them?
Well, he
I think
also
he
told
might.
us like to just bring it to him and probably not tell other people, and we've already
I,
broken that.
you know, I don't want to get like murked on sight because we touched something that isn't even worth it.
I think
mean,
it's worth knowing what we're up against, right? Like,
I think we know what we're up against, and I think we know it's out of our.
But what if something down there is like instantly kills Drow 7 man?
yeah.
Like
Why do
All
we
we know now is
Well,
that
I mean,
he likes
he's-
to have birds.
What
I
if
mean,
a
he's never like
phylactery or
wronged
something?
us or anything. Why do we need to kill him? And I know this is a direct conflict to what I was saying earlier when I was panicking down in the basement. I get bloodthirsty when I'm going through things. I'm sorry. But just I don't know. I feel like we should just get out while we're ahead.
I want to see what this stuff is.
Yeah. I think we need to know more about our prey.
Bugs agree.
And
Well,
we don't have to
when-
take any of it.
When this comes back to bite us in the ass and we're all bleeding to death on the ground, my last words are gonna be, I told you so. Just saying.
And that's fine. I will
That's
ignore them
alright.
like all the other ones.
Yeah, life is just it's a cycle, and it will end in our deaths. And it's not for me to decide when. And in the meantime, I get to find out if he likes birds or anything else.
Heck yeah. Maybe
Back
maybe he
down.
likes dancing. We should check out the dancer. Maybe he's like, doesn't mean square dance or something.
So you guys are going back down to identify things?
Yes.
I love
This is a
Identify party.
mistake. This is a mistake.
it.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is, but that's fine. We only make mistakes. That's what we do.
No, this is a great idea.
And then we'll get out of it with our charms and wit, like we always do. Smile.
Our charms and wit?
Well, we all have our charms. Maybe not wit, but we all got something going for.
I don't like that you're looking at Boggs when you say that.
Okay.
Are we safely back down?
Yeah, I guess safely back in. You know the combination. You can get in. Not an issue at all.
I don't like this tone.
I
However-
told you. I'm already saying this is.
You can stand outside the room if you want.
Maybe. I mean, I want to know what's in there, but at the same time, I don't want to be
Oh.
like.
You just want
Maybe
the
he just like
benefits.
cripples me instead of murdering me. I don't know.
That is-
I guess we'll find out when he
You
does
gotta take
either
that-
of those.
You gotta take that risk.
You gotta take that leap. If we're all going
Yeah.
down, I might as well. We're already.
I
I'm
almost
not.
turned into a bat creature in a cave. My head shrank. It was a day.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I'm still here.
What's worse than becoming a bat creature?
Bugs had a bad dream.
I had nothing
Okay.
wrong happen.
I've been doing great actually.
You were eaten by a mimic. I do remember
Oh,
that.
Yeah, no, I had two bad things. No, you're right.
So which
I only had the
one
stringer on my finger.
are you taking them off? Are you leaving them there?
I don't want to
Just
take them
touch
off. I just
them.
want to touch them.
Yeah.
How many were there left? There's
11.
Let's see, kid.
Five in that room, 6 in the other.
Well, I don't want to do anything in the other room
Okay.
because unless you can dispel that thing, I don't
I
want to
am
go
out
in
of
there.
spell slots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
And we don't need to piss off another 7. Let's stick with the ones we've made angry so far.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the restaurant and then the other one's gonna like kick the door in.
Okay. So
So
you have the dancer, the crystal, the arrow, the necklace of 3 symbols, and looks like a little 7-pointed star. Which one do you want to do next?
I'd say the star for sure.
I want to do the dancer because Relna brought it up.
Well,
I
if we
want
can, how many can you do?
Well, I mean, I could ritually sit here and do this all fucking day.
Well, let's just say we got spell slots.
Yeah, I'm going to use probably 2 spell slots and then 2 rituals.
Okay. Yeah.
That leaves one.
So,
item.
Well, I could do 3 rituals or 3 spells. We could figure it
you
out.
know,
Let's
fuck
do
it,
one.
let's do 'em
and then
all.
Let's do one
Let's
and
see.
see if the answer is like, oh wow, this is shit. All it does is play music. Then fuck the other ones. They're probably all useless.
yeah.
Not
Go
gonna
for it.
waste my time on those. So I'll just I'll use a spell slot
Okay.
for the dancer.
On the dancer.
Ba-dong.
This is a clockwork dancer. Whenever it hears music, it would dance. This was made by Katrina Selena.
Fuck.
Oh,
Can I whistle a little tune to it?
Give me a performance check.
10.
You whistle a smaller tune and you watch as the thing starts dancing and pirouetting and spinning around. And then you kind of go off key and it just looks at you.
Okay, my lips are chapped. It's been a long day.
statue of judging.
Dancers, man.
So, I think I'll do ritual for the next one just in case it is also useless.
Do the star, because there's
Yeah.
7, you know?
We could do the star. So take 10 minutes to do the star. Identify that.
Okay. This is... Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh no. Oh. Mm,
Hmm.
I'm so tempted to. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Motherfucker. Okay.
You guys
Never
rolled that
mind.
20.
Pepe heads.
Feels bad.
Let's see. This is made by Ormus Balor. It is called Theodis, the Mark of Theodis. Theodis. I think I might not be spelling that right now. I'll get back to you on the spelling.
I don't spell anything right, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Mark of Theodis. This is a spell focus for a paladin.
Is that what I get from that?
Mhm.
Well, none of
Do you-
us are paladins, so
Do you say it out loud?
yeah, I'm gonna relay all of this to you guys. Well,
Relna will get quiet for a second and say, Brom spoke of Thetis before he passed.
he did.
He said, Thetis give me strength.
Well, then I don't think we should fuck with that one.
I mean, 2, I'm not saying, 2, they're just kind of trinkets. Do you want to keep going
I'm
here, or?
going to use one more spell slot, I think, and then we can leave. Do you want to do it
What-
on the crystal, the arrow, or the necklace?
The arrow?
That's what
the-
I was kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Or the
Um,
necklace has
The arrow or the
symbols that we
necklace?
don't know.
necklace has 3 symbols that you guys do not recognize. The
Maybe the
crystal
necklace.
is like a little. What if I get like one of those like spies, like a couple smaller ones shooting off? The arrow is just an arrow.
Non-magical?
No, it's magical.
No, everything's in here is magical.
Everything in here is
What
magical.
What kind of magic on the arrow?
It was divination.
You can shoot it at someone and it tells you if they're going to die.
Spoiler alert. Yes.
They're dead.
Out of character, Do we want to just identify the 3? Like, just sit here? We're in a safe
mean,
spot.
You
I mean,
know,
we can. I'm
and you
fine
know,
with that.
I kind of want to identify the gold because it was magical too, and I'm curious.
Okay,
That
we'll
was
identify the
abjuration
room.
magic, though.
The gold was?
Yeah, like, don't take this or the Cave of
Mm.
Wonders will collapse on you.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like Harry Potter taking things. I'll take the lot. I'll just identify them all, like except for the coins.
Yeah, just do it all. Sit here, paying that dude out front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Maybe
What you
maybe
got?
if we disturb other items, they'll help us fight the drow.
I mean, I don't really want to fight the drow. Fighting the drow does not sound like a good idea.
I don't think we
It's
can kill a
inevitable.
7.
But a 7 can kill a 7.
Well,
Yeah.
possibly. But do we want
Well-
to be the reason that another 7 dies?
Ooh, we
Directly?
can try to move the one by Katrina and see if she notices.
Let's identify the
that?
others first.
Just shake
and
the shit out of it.
Let's identify the others first.
Okay.
And then we decide if we move any of them. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, crystal, arrow, and necklace.
Mm-hmm. Which one's next?
Crystal.
Crystal? This one is made by Brom Stonecutter.
Well, he's not gonna feel that one.
Yeah, this one's good, guys.
Because he's definitely dead.
um. God. This is the unbreakable crystal. Any item that this thing is placed on, it won't break.
We need that.
That actually
That's pretty
sounds
cool.
kind of useful. Brom,
Again, Brahm was the best of them.
damn. Well, I mean, we still got 2 more left, but that's number 1 so far.
It can't be bigger than, what is it? 10 by 5. It has like a limit size on it.
I mean, that's still pretty big.
Are living creatures considered items?
No.
No.
But dead ones are.
Well, cool. If one of us dies, I guess you could put the crystal on us.
And you can't be damaged.
Torn apart.
I start bringing zombies to life.
Well, then
Oh,
they're
God.
undead, not dead. Then they're considered a creature.
Okay, so doesn't let things break.
Mm-hmm.
Then
The arrow.
arrow.
Arrow. This is made by Auric. Arrow of Truth. Those struck by this must answer the next question truthfully.
Can I tell if there's like a use limit, or could I just like stab someone multiple times and each time they have to answer?
It's once per day.
So you just gotta
Okay.
keep him tied up for a few days when you want answers.
I mean, there's other ways to get answers out of someone.
It's kind of weird for a ranged weapon. Like, usually you shoot an arrow at someone far away, and then you'd be like, "Hey, can you answer this for me?"
What
And
was
they'd
your
be like,
mom's
"Yes."
maiden name?
Are they compelled to answer, or or is it like Zone of Truth where what they say has to be truth, but
It's
they
Zone
don't
of
have to
Yeah,
answer?
they don't have to answer.
Okay. Well, then that's even
Eh.
more useless. I hate this one.
I mean, it could be good on your person, but I don't think I would shoot it in a battle for any advantage. So,
Right.
yeah, it's more like a melee stabbing weapon, but it's an arrow.
When she said that these were early, they must have been very, very early in their enchantments because, whew, they're shit.
Well, now, the one from Brahm I really like.
Yeah, no, we'll take that one. Okay, I guess we go to the necklace. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, last one.
This one is made by Gladia Bright Scales.
That's the Dragonborn, right?
We were looking for her, right? Like that was one I wanted to find.
I just
We
feel
had like a
they're the Black
lead
Manta.
on them, I think, or something. It wasn't a good
Yeah.
one, but like someone was like, "Oh, they lived in this area like 1,000 years ago."
I just assume any Dragonborn is the Black Mantle at this point. That's my...
They're a green dragonborn.
Oh, see, even green. It's part of their color scheme.
That's what you said last time.
Fenjion
Yeah.
is
I'm
prejudiced
just
against
really-
green
I'm just saying
dragonborns.
it again.
The Necklace of Dragonkind. Who wears this speaks Draconic.
Eh.
You know,
How many-
someday. we're
How many
gonna be in a
dragons
cave.
have we met?
Yeah, but we're
Well-
gonna be in the cave someday, and it's gonna be like something in like speak Draconic to enter, and we're gonna be like, God damn it! I wish we
Does
could-"
this
Our
require- wait.
enemy's a dragon.
Does it require attunement?
No.
Oh my god, it's OP!
Okay, so now we have to come to the decision of do we disturb one of the other seven's things? I mean,
Yes.
we're looking
Relna's
for
gonna
them.
Relna's gonna pick up the crystal by Brahm, just take it off the pedestal. If she can reach.
Yeah. You have to like walk a couple steps and like get on your tiptoes, but yeah, you can reach.
I got it. Oh, were we talking about this?
Oh, you can take that one. Brahm would probably want us to. have
Yeah,
it.
Brahm would want us to have it.
Box
He
think
loved
we should
us.
take Paladin totem.
You want to take the paladin total?
Why, you think of it becoming a paladin, Boggs?
No, but I think if we were to disturb any, it should be him. Brahm trusted him.
I mean,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that guy might still
that's
be
true.
alive. You know,
That's the point.
I don't fuck with God, so. you
Maybe
guys
he's
decide.
the shining armor guy that I've been waiting to be impressed by with these seven.
yeah, and then he's a
If he's friends
paladin,
with
and he's
Brahm.
gonna be like, "Oh, you stole that! I'm gonna cut your hands off." Paladins are weird.
Says the cleric. Anytime that I say "says the cleric," I do quotation marks.
Alright, so you take the Mark of Theotis, the Unbreakable Crystal.
I think we should also take the Dragonborn's thing.
Yeah,
I think so too.
We might as well.
We're
at this
gonna
point.
we're gonna roll up into that tavern with just completely like decked out and everything. Like, here's
can,
your
like-
birdcage. We didn't touch anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't.
if he's
Go ahead.
evil and he doesn't want us to touch the other things, then that maybe means that touching them does something good.
I don't know if he's evil.
Should we take
Katrina is
Katrina's
just-
thing just for like shits and giggles while we're at it? Fuck it, we've already taken 3 things.
Yeah,
I
let's
thought we did
let's
take
take
Katrina's
your
thing.
Yeah, no,
take
we're
your
taking that.
dancer.
Shake it really good when you do it.
I pick it up and I violently shake the dancer,
It's got-
but not in a way that I'll break it. But I'm just like, oh, I put it upside down and shake it.
Okay.
And I toss it into the bag of holding. I don't want to touch it anymore.
Okay. There's only one left. Do you wish to take it?
The arrow? Nah.
Okay.
We've
Well,
already
that-
taken everything
take it.
else.
I'll
that
take
makes
the
them tell
arrow.
the truth. That could be
I'll take
useful.
the arrow.
Okay.
When we
Sticks
got
on
him
there.
distracted, you run up behind him and stick him really quick.
It's just so weird. It's an arrow.
I'll take the crystal and the arrow, and I'll have those in my inventory.
Okay. I'll add them in a minute. After you take it, the dancer though.
Oh no, she knows.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Good
figure out.
test.
I'm trying to figure out who she's gonna message though. I know.
I mean, I violently shook the
Yeah.
shit out of that.
She doesn't know who took it, but out of the
Oh.
4 of you, who is she gonna message?
Boggs.
Nah. I want to say it's gonna be you, Fenjion.
Of course.
Let me get my response ready. Make sure it's 25 words or less.
What the fuck is wrong with you? That's it.
You fucking stupid cuck. Why did you take this? And it's like, what did your friend call
Do you just not listen to anything I say?
Pretty
I know
much.
you just didn't loot that entire room.
Not the. Wait, no, we. Wait.
What
did
part
we-
of run did you not get?
We're going to run with full pockets. So who wants the necklace in the meantime?
Yeah.
What does that one do?
It's
Let's,
the draconic.
lets you speak Draconic.
I mean, I take it. I guess one of the people that should read and write should take it.
Yeah, makes
Yeah,
sense.
it lets you speak. You can already read and write everything.
Wait, well, speak. Oh, I can't write everything. I can only
Yeah,
shit, and I can't even understand it.
Yeah.
So is it
You're-
like being fluent in draconic? Like, can you read and write it too, or is it just speaking?
This is like comprehend language in a sense, but only for Draconic.
Oh.
It has like it's the comprehend language. You only comprehend Draconic, and you can speak it. That's basically.
I think maybe Fenjion, because he might be in a situation where he has to talk sweetly to a dragonborn.
I could pretend to be a Dragonborn too, so that could
Yeah.
be really cool.
Oh, double whammy.
Okay, I take that. Is it pretty, like, or is it garish and ugly? Because I'll tuck it under my clothes if it is. But if
It
it's
is a very elegant chain with 3 different symbols on it. One of what looks like to be almost like a volcano with multicolored lava.
Ooh, it's
Another
pretty.
one with that has like this chromatic color scheme, like red, black, white, blue. That has like this swirl of like almost like a vortex swirl on it, like this chaotic. And then it has like this very elegant. You're not even sure how it is, but it's like gold, silver, bronze, brass, and all together with a symbol of like scales, like actually like one of like the scales that the Lady Justice holds.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tuck it under my clothes.
Now you know. He really only said that Boggs and I can't take anything. We're the ones that made the deal, and last time I checked, well, I didn't take anything. Boggs, you might be fucked, but I didn't take anything.
Are we? So, what is the plan with them? Are we going to give the birdcage back? I don't really know.
Let's hear what Katrina's got to say first.
Yeah.
We're about to get chewed out in 25 words.
I'm expecting that, like, the TikTok, the Rachel. What did you say? Like, you big stupid. Like, I can't remember.
Yeah.
This is for Fenjion, you big fat smelling ass bitch. Why you pick up my
taking out the
dancer?
motherfucker's casual? Oh. I hope that's what it is. I just get a TikTok link. Well, I mean,
So we
Come
took
back tomorrow.
everyone's items but Angela's.
Mm-hmm. There was no
Wait, which
Angela.
one was Angela's?
She was not here.
maybe
She's probably in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a bunch over there.
We're not going over there. We can't deal with the Goliath.
I mean, we could, but
You want to die today?
Fenjion,
I'm.
are you ready
Not
for your
today,
sended
hold on.
message?
Oh God, yeah, sure.
You are fucking idiots. I hope you didn't take anything else. You will die horrible deaths, and don't expect me to save you if you did.
She didn't say that earlier.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't take anything else. What else did she say?
You will die horrible deaths, and don't expect me to save you.
Okay. Was it sending? Like, can I reply to
You
her?
can. This was sending.
I did nothing wrong. I just want to put it out there.
Let's see.
She was super chill about it earlier. She's like, it's just some stuff. that
I
we
don't
picked up in
advise
the
it.
earlier years. She's like, I will fucking kill you.
No, she's not gonna
Yeah.
kill you. She's not. She's just not gonna help you.
We'll talk our way out of it. It's fine.
Yeah, sure we will. Campaign ends. We pissed off the 7. They kill us.
We've scheduled our own TK.
Hey, not
Um,
Angela. Angela's cool,
Yeah.
so we can still find her.
Out of character. All I really have, I don't really know what else to say other than like, why didn't you just tell us that earlier, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe you
17
should
other
give us
words.
This
more
is your
information
fault.
to help us make better decisions. Katrina,
Yeah.
we are in your employ.
Okay. I got this.
Okay.
Get sassy with her.
Does this mean we don't work for you anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, while we're being sassy, ask her again of like, what's the deal with Morzan? Like, tell us.
We're
like,
gonna
be
die
straight with us
anyways.
now.
Just tell us.
Yeah. Put the heat on her.
Well, now that we've signed our death warrant, what the fuck's up with
Okay.
Morzan?
1, 2, 3, 4.
But flatter her a little. This is all out of character.
I can't do all of that in 25 letters.
But like at the beginning, like we trust you and look to you for help. Like,
She's not
how do
gonna
you?
believe me.
Well, we did. I mean, we don't we kind of trusted her enough to ask her.
Mm-hmm.
9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so I can get rid of some stuff, but right now I wrote down, maybe if you didn't hide literally everything from us, we'd be able to do a better job. You know, the one you're hiring us for, and then we could get rid of parts in that if we want to ask about Morzan, but that's 25 words. I also
think-
have...
She's
Maybe
gonna
cut off
cast
the
it
you're
again.
hiring us for, because yeah, she'll talk about the things she
gonna-
actually hired us for.
She can't reply,
She's gonna
though,
cast it
unless she
again.
sends... Yeah, she'd have to send sending to one of us.
Well, since we're nagging her about telling us more, I think we should ask her about Morzan, because that's
Okay.
like twisting the knife and then being like, but tell us this and you can help us, kind of a thing.
We'll do a better job. Also, what's up with Morzan? So if I get rid of the hiring thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we're at 21. If I say, like, also, what's up with Morzan? Like,
No, like you can help us still. Tell us about Morzan. You know? Because we just said you haven't been helping us. So give her an opportunity to help us.
well, I said, okay, hold on.
This is intense
You know,
stuff.
like we just
We
said,
gotta-
yeah.
This is our risky text.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is like
So, I still have the maybe if you don't hide literally everything from us, we'd be able to do a better job. You can still help us. Tell us about Morzan.
yeah.
Perfect.
I reply with sass.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Now this is like southern, like I'm being nice, but it's gonna be sassy, like bless your
Oh.
soul type sass, or is
I
this gonna be
mean-
like excuse me,
Be
like,
real with her.
yeah, like,
Yeah,
what
no,
kind of
real.
like,
like this is literal. Like I am really annoyed and sick of this. Like
Okay.
you don't tell us anything, and like now all of a sudden we're gonna die. Like,
I would say roll an intimidation check for me, please.
oh fuck! I wish I still had my. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot it's charisma based for some reason.
Yeah, intimidation. Okay.
I mean, she's a monster though, so she'll still beat it.
Not everything's
She's
not
the
every-
Ulta Bard.
yeah, not everything
Yeah.
is a contest. Some things are just a DC.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a response. I am not going to give sensitive information to a third party.
That's all her response is?
No, I'm doing this on the fly,
Okay.
so I'm trying to make
Okay,
sure I
Yeah.
put it in
that's fine.
25 words.
Are we a third party?
We're
I feel like
not.
we're
No.
directly involved.
But the person
No,
who was,
somebody could be listening in.
but the person who was sending,
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Fuck. Didn't think about that. Just erase our last text if that's
Yeah.
okay.
I'm not gonna tell a third party this information. And then the fact that I say just run, you didn't. You have now whoever stuff you took, they know.
We're trying to get the band back together, anyways.
Yeah, we're doing Brahms' will.
Okay. Can I say that to the party before I reply? Like I can tell them what
Yeah.
I heard, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're a bunch of
then.
teenage girls sitting on the bed right now, hovering over the
yeah.
phone.
Hey, what should I say?
Okay, I tell you guys what she said. Well,
Us-
she has a good point.
Wasn't that the point, though?
Waking all the seven?
Bag's reason for taking Paladin's thing was to get Paladin's attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could help
So,
them, make them be like,
mission
fight
complete.
the Black Mantle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And anyway,
Mission
Katrina broke
accomplished.
away from the seven. She didn't, she didn't keep in touch with any of them. So maybe she's the one that we shouldn't be talking to, you know?
Yeah, maybe she just jealous.
So I kind of am saying this to the party. I want to ask her if they can track the items. Because if they just know that we took them, that's not a huge issue, I feel like. But if they're actively following us, that's different. And then I want to also spin it and be like, well, this is what we wanted them. We want them to like all be aware because bad shit's happening and we need the seven to come back and do what they did before and save the world kind of thing.
Mhm.
So I don't know what you guys want said to her.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah, just I put it into 25 words somehow. Can they track the items? We want them to know.
Yeah.
So they can.
We
help
mean
us
for the seven to wake up or
reconvene.
something. Yeah.
We want to reconvene the seven. There, that'll. Or well, I guess the five technically. But
Yeah. We're not going in the other room. Angela's is gonna have to figure out on her own.
Well, I mean, there's two dead sevens, so.
Rip.
Wait,
We
2?
want, aren't there?
second? Who's the second one?
Oh no, it's a god that's dead, right?
Yeah,
The
Omar.
Grove
Yeah.
Lord died.
He's just a ancillary.
He's just a
God.
god.
It's just a dude.
A god died. He doesn't matter as much as the seven.
Yeah, demigods are where it's at.
Yeah, we want to gather the seven, etc.
So what's your final response?
Can they track their items? So that's 5. We want to reconvene. I was like thinking in like reconvene, like as a kid.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I do it in syllables too all the
I
time.
do it too.
Reconvene the 7.
For what purpose?
So they can help fight against the Black Mantle. That's like under 20, I think. I don't know that we need to fill up a
No.
full 25.
Oh.
So that's your final response?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please don't send another one. I don't want to have to count more.
There is a response.
Of course.
Roll an insight check for me, though.
Ooh.
Okay. When she says this, what I'm about to say, it is in a sad tone. Not like... It's like remembering... Like... This might hit some people home. I don't mean to hit anyone home. Like remembering, like... The puppy you had as a kid who got hit by a car. It just makes you sad. She says... The 7 is no more. And we would never be.
Well, yeah, you're the 6 now.
Did she... I was so tempted to say that. Did she reply to the can they track it at all? Or did she just
No.
not?
She did not.
I hate her so much.
She is not listening.
Yeah.
Can't they track it, woman?
No, she is
I'm
listening.
glad we pissed her off.
Smash that fucking thing. She is listening.
Are we
But
still
she
getting
just
paid?
doesn't-
These are
Hello?
going to be some useful items.
Let's see. I'm sorry you feel that way.
The worst way to apologize.
Yeah. Can you tell us if they can track us? I mean, I don't want to
How
ask her
many
more
times-
questions.
How many times can this go back and forth on the
If
spell?
he keeps casting
Well,
it,
yeah, she's casting it
Just
again to
once.
me.
Yeah.
So she sends it
Oh,
and
I
can
see.
reply.
So you're the reply. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
are we still getting paid?
We're
PS.
paying that guy. We're paying the airship guy.
Look, we got a guy. Wait, he wants gold. We don't have it, Katrina. Come
We're
on.
only paying him if we use his service again, technically.
She's never paying these invoices we're gonna send her.
Not after this, no.
We could just not go back to that guy.
We can just pawn off her fucking dancer statue.
Yeah, the most
Easy.
useless of all the items we just got.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm sorry you feel that way.
Are they tracking us?
I'm sorry you feel that way. We believe. Like, we could put that in there so it's a little nicer.
Mm-hmm.
And then, can they track us? I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Can they track us? I kind of want to ask if we should put them back, but I don't want to ask her more than one question.
No,
'cause she's gonna
don't
just-
ask her
yeah.
that.
No, because she'll twist it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way, but we believe. And then period. Like, can they track us?
Period.
That's on period.
In a very, like, heavy, like, sigh, she replies. Locate object always works. Unless they met you, they can't scry on you.
Well, that answers that question. We could just put everything back. But do we know if, I don't know if this is meta, or would any of us know if you put something in the bag of holding and they scry, or can they like locate
Think
it?
so.
Because it's in an extra dimension,
It's an extra
right?
dimension. That
I
Plus,
don't know,
like-
that's meta, but
yeah.
Just throw it in a lead box.
I don't know how much we know about the bag of holding. Like, I don't know what
I was-
are they common, like, knowledge?
They're not like they're kind of common magical items. The intricacies, like not a lot of people know about. If you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, it's bad. That
Yeah.
somehow it's not taught that often.
Should be the
Just
number one
overlooked.
thing.
I'm sure everyone knows it goes somewhere.
Yeah, everyone knows like it's another
Okay.
dimension. So
So then I get to reply, right? So I just say, like, we don't have anything to say to her, really. So I'll just say, thank you for the information. It was a nice change.
Amazing.
Yes,
What
drive it
happens when you
home,
talk
drive it
to
home.
us?
Okay, bye.
Um,
Okay,
it was
bye.
Yeah, it was a nice change.
Oh. How about
Goodbye forever.
Like, we need to create a means of communicating across distance, like as your employees or something. I don't know. Put that on her. She gotta figure that out. We're busy.
Thank you.
Due to personal reasons, we will be passing away tomorrow. Goodbye. Do you have health insurance? We need it.
Health
No,
insurance,
she
life
didn't give it to us. We asked.
Yeah.
We asked for those things when we became hires.
So this fits. So thank you for the information. It was a nice change. Please look into communication across long distances for us. Thank you.
Okay. A few minutes go by and no response.
Thank God. Okay, so guys, yeah, that happened.
Well, go team.
Looks like we're getting the band back together.
Good work. You know,
Yeah.
maybe Morzan even isn't all that bad. I think if we just talk to him and have a nice conversation, just like get whoever, because we're meeting some lady there, and maybe if we're like, hey, we need to talk to him, like this serious shit, like maybe she'll take us to him easy.
All the seven
Yeah.
can't be horrible to deal with.
No, Brahma's nice. I have faith that they're not all jackasses.
Yeah.
So,
And maybe we can find more information about Morzan. I know like a lot of things have passed into legend, but there's got to be someone around here that keeps track of that stuff. We're maybe just at the wrong temple.
Would I know if there's a library that would have
there is a
like
library.
is there a museum of the seven?
Th-
Like
well, no, this is as close as you can get to like anything about the seven, and it's just like statues is known here. As for the library, you have two here. You have the Quentin Divinations of Fate that have a library, and I believe it's Canis that has a temple here as well. Let me double check. Yes, Canis.
what was the first one?
Quentin.
Okay.
Quentin, god of divination and fate.
I think in the meantime though, we should put the stuff in the bag of holding, if not
Yes.
meta information.
Maybe not the paladin thing.
Yeah, that's okay. But I think the other stuff we should put the birdcage in there.
We can meet them on our own terms. We just take them out one at a time as we want to meet people. Easy.
We summon the seven. We're gods.
We've collected all the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, smush them together.
And as you go into Brown's room, you look across the room and see a doorway and another.
Stop. No.
Come back
No,
tomorrow when
we-
I have more level 3 spell slots.
Yeah, we can do that later.
Just be like, yo, Angela, what's up, girl?
I'll take you, put it in. I take off the necklace too, and I put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Relna, this thing lets you. Does it let you read? Because it's comprehend language, right? So technically, if you wore it, you could read Draconic, and write
Wow.
in Draconic, right? Can you write with comprehend language or no?
I was saying.
Do you need to understand like syntax first?
kind
like, to
of
write?
You
Magic.
kind of need to understand syntax. Like you can like. I don't want to say you can be like sea dog run type stuff, but you could like write a little bit of Draconic. It's not gonna.
It's a cheat. If you ever, for
It's
some
not gonna
reason,
give
want
you
to.
the ability to write. It's just gonna give you the ability to know what words are. So.
So you can
Wow.
sort of read.
That's cool. Well, maybe when we go to the library, I can look for some draconic books.
Yeah, and then they'll know that we're in the library.
Oh yeah.
I want the Dragonborn one to know where we are the least out of all of them.
The
Did
black
you
mantle
know
just.
it's a green one, and that's the color scheme of the black mantle?
We have trust
yeah.
issues and we're paranoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So
only
And
people we
I'm a
trust.
hunter, and I want to meet with Morzan. You're right, guys, but we have to know more, and Katrina won't help. So we just need to know a little bit about him before we go face him, because he's gonna ask for the birdcage, and we're gonna be like, should we give it to him? And so I want to know more before we have that conversation. Also, I'm really excited about the drinks at that place.
They're very
Yeah, he better be
expensive.
picking up the tab, cause if I'm gonna go out, I don't want to feel it.
So, you guys heading up?
Yeah, we'll leave the other room intact for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
When we
Maybe
We'll
we
come
should
back
tell
when we have
that
more
guy to go
stealth
home.
slots.
Should we tell the airship guy to go home?
I don't know. It's up to you guys. Like,
Well,
How
those
long have
two-
we been in there?
Are those two libraries on this island?
not on this island. They're on the Flame, I want to say.
Oh, we can't go there though.
No, not the Flame. I'm sorry.
It's like
The
you
light.
tell us where these libraries are, and you're like, by the way, fuck you.
The light.
Like,
The light.
okay. The flame has a temple on it.
Yeah. No. I mean,
Or a
it
library.
does have a temple on it, but let's not get there.
Oh, we'll sneak in. Let's just piss everyone off at once.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
We're
This
Yeah.
is why I
burning
kill the chickens in
ACB
Zelda.
to the fucking ground.
So you guys head up to the top of it. Alia's there again, just kind of pacing back and forth, wringing her hands. Hi, you were in there for a good while again.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Official
I don't-
7 business.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
official.
It seems like Grego's saying that you guys, we got the impression that you guys need this stuff to help out whatever holy quest or mission you need.
Yeah,
Is the-
It's
the
been
gist?
sanctioned.
Is-
We're working for the 7, and not just Katrina.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although Katrina is well aware of what we're doing.
she like
Yeah.
reaches out to who would be the closest you think? Probably Fengion or
Probably me or Fengion.
she like reaches out
In
to you
combat, we're in the back.
Yeah.
In social, the front.
guys. Yeah, and just like kind of grabs your hand. She's like, "You can get them back together. The world needs the 7 again."
Is she talking
we're
to
so
me?
But we're
Hey.
saying!
She's talking to both of
I'm
you.
glad someone's
Okay.
speaking.
I want to like lean down, or I don't remember if she's a halfling.
She's
I wanna
a
lean
half elf,
down.
isn't she?
Half elf.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't have to lean down. I
No.
just like approach her and like whisper in her ear, "That's what we're doing."
She
And be
goes,
like, "Shh.
yes, of course.
Thank you for helping us. We will remember this always. And when it does happen, you played a huge part in it. Just know that and
You
be
see
proud."
like a single tear of like joy go down her face.
I wipe it off her face.
Yes.
Just
You get-
okay. Bye.
Love the single tier dramatic slow mo shot.
Yeah.
I could finally leave the temple again. And you guys can head out to the temple and I don't want to say Fengion, it's Finley. Finley is out there
Yeah.
waiting.
Just pay the guy and go home.
It's only
I
12 gold
look at
pieces.
Eden.
It's only 12 gold pieces.
We can go 6 and 6.
Okay, so I distinctly remember paying 25 to get here to get back. The
Big
first
horse.
time-
Big horse.
Yeah,
I need the horse.
Your horse.
Big
which
horse. I need
paid
the horse.
for.
This is my emotional support horse.
Okay, so you give me.
You're such a good
25
friend,
gold.
Fengion.
And then
Thank you
next
for taking my
35
horse
total.
across the river. You're so good to me.
How much gold do you have?
Gold?
Yeah, pay him.
6.
You have more than 6. You had platinum pieces.
You only asked how much gold I had. You didn't ask about the platinum.
Do you want to give him a platinum? Is that what you're saying? Fine, I'll do the 6.
No,
whatever.
no! I got
This is a river? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, you didn't know this?
I
whole
wasn't here. I thought we were on like tall stone pillars in the middle of
We
just a
are.
crevice.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Oh.
it's like basically like it is a massive crevice, but with a river underneath it.
It's called
How
Ancient
high
Cosmic
up are
Blue.
we?
Right where you are now, probably about 275, 300 feet.
Because the pillars are all the remains of the broken bridge supports.
Yep.
I like
So,
that.
just
though.
don't
It's a
fall
cool
off,
image.
please.
Yeah, no.
That's
What if we just I mean, if worse comes to worse, we could just throw the fucking 7 items off the side of the the
Yeah,
pillars and be like, track that, bitch.
You
and
can.
then just
Cast it
leave.
into the fire. Destroy it.
Crack that bitch.
yeah. That's
Okay. So Eden pays him.
all right. And Finley goes like, "Oh, good day, good day." So, if you guys do, you guys want my card, my business card? We could, in case you need any more transportation around here.
Is it in Draconic?
No, as in,
No, I don't want it.
oh.
Does it have nice pictures?
I mean, yeah, it had a really nice picture on it. You see him just like take a pen and start like drawing on it. Like, here, see?
I take it and put it into my like one of my pockets. I'll make sure to look it up. This
So-
is nice quality.
Yeah. Where do you want me to drop you off? I picked you up at the hammer. You want to go back to the hammer?
Oh, are we not waking up out of character? Are we not waking up here tomorrow to take more of their stuff? Is
I mean,
that
are you
not a
guys
thing?
staying
wait,
here?
do we want to?
No.
No, we're good.
No,
We're done
no.
We
with the
can,
gate.
we can come back, but I kind of love that for us.
I mean, I
really
kinda love
want
it
that
too.
wolf head.
Yeah, Bonnie
I
the
mean-
wolf head.
Yeah, we're gonna come back. Obviously, we
But
just have to
then
make
the
sure we're
sun's gonna come
alive.
down on this temple.
I mean,
That's fine. That's
all
not
of them
our
at once.
problem.
they have to get there, I guess. So,
And then we get them together.
Well, we'll
I love
refer them to
this.
Finley.
yeah.
I-
Okay.
Finley, you're about to get so much business.
Oh, great. Who's that 7? I don't. Is that like
I
a
do-
music band?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
One of them is a musician, not very good though.
Oh, okay. So it's like a
It's like a cover. or
opera.
a-
They sing. Okay. I mean, money's money. So, and where is he taking you to? Back to your place, Finjion?
I guess if we're gonna sleep.
I
Right.
don't know. You guys can go out
Our-
and party.
our-
You guys can go to the Drink in the Clouds and case the joint before you guys meet tomorrow. You guys.
I think we should do that, and then before the meeting tomorrow, we should go to the libraries.
Yeah, well, it's at noon, so if we wake up early, we can squeeze some stuff in.
How
And if we
early?
drink late, that'll keep us refreshed till when we wake up early.
That's not how that works, but I am okay with it.
Mhm.
You're not a doctor.
Oh,
But I am, and do whatever you want.
he goes, "Oh, Drink in the Clouds. Oh, yeah, I got some nice people here." And he's like, "Oh, they have a private dock I can stay at. I can, again, wait for you and take you home because you might be a little inebriated. You don't want to.
With it,
Drink
will
and
it-
fly.
Yeah, you don't
Will
want to
it cost us more money?
Well, unfortunately, we haven't talked about retainer fee yet. You want to talk about retainer fee per week, month?
I have your
year?
card. I think we could contact you if we need to.
Okay.
We are very powerful. We could do sending to you, you know.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. But
Yeah.
set me up with that little. I can do that little tour gig thing, like be a,
Yeah,
air-
sure.
an Airbus driver, I guess.
You could fly us around everywhere. It would be wonderful. But for right now, just take us to the punch, please.
Okay. He takes you to the Drink in the Clouds, which actually has its own little like dock slip, and it has like you notice like it actually has, as you like wait in line, it actually has like a valet service for private little airships like yours that get like docked off to the side. So it's kind of like a.
As we get off, I'll go. We don't need the valet.
Oh, okay. And Finley goes like tries to suddenly has like put out one of those like black little hats you see limo drivers have, like just out of nowhere. It's like,
I like that hat.
yeah, it's like, yeah, I keep them. I have spares. Also,
Smart
have
to
some
blow off.
signs as well.
Okay, I think you're good.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Finley.
And you guys walk, and it is a very beautiful place. Like the bar itself is like kind of on the side of the punch and actually overlooks Azros temple. And as you guys get there, you guys see the sun setting in the horizon, and like it just sets right over the temple. It has this golden, like reddish hue that just like cascades, and you look down and you see the silent river with the waves rippling off, causing like a reflection of it. As you hear beautiful music being played, an Elvis singer singing some tune that some of you may not know the words, but it just sounds beautiful. The harmony of it, the octaves going up and down. Seeing a exotic class of people just and some in suits, some in elegant dresses, dancing around as you guys are entering into the Drink in the Clouds. We're gonna end the
And
session
then there's
there.
Relna with
Yeah.
her leather
Oh.
jacket
Yes,
with
Yeah,
flames on
I was
it.
just gonna say, Relda's gonna look up at Fenjian and be like, "Thanks for helping me dress up."
You fit in.
And with that, we will end the session. As you guys are going to start off with the Drink in the Clouds, a little bit of a rewarding drink as you stole stuff from the 7-ish temple.
We didn't steal it, technically.
As you found some items that were booby-trapped and marked with the... But yeah, it's
We're
good.
doing it for the good of everyone.
Good
We're
for
trying to
everyone.
Get the 7
Good
back together.
We're getting the 7 back together. I didn't even know you guys that was a plan to just now.
Neither did we, I don't think.
Okay.
We're just full of surprises.
But with
This
that,
session went from 0 to 100 real quick.
yeah.
No combat.
Yeah, no combat, but that's fine. You can have a
That's
lot
true.
of emotional trauma without combat, as any good
Yeah.
DM knows.
There was a lot of texting in this
Yes,
episode.
texting. So here comes the awkward part. However, it's not that awkward for me because there's only 2 people that don't have inspiration. Therefore, the 2 people that I nominate is going to be Boggs and Fenjion. I think Boggs did a really good job with the Dispel Magic, because that definitely solved a lot of issues with that Nat 20 there, dispelling poor Morzan's statue from defending anything from being taken, along with his little bit of a sharp wit and great one-liners. And then Fenjion with his charismatic text back and forth with Katrina. I think you 2 are going to get
I vote Boggs because none of this would happen, and that could be a good thing or a bad thing, Boggs. Remember that. None of this would have happened without you.
When shit goes south, it's your fault.
Yep. I
Gonna vote
do
Benjamin, 'cause
actually
you
want to
did
read.
most of the. I think we wouldn't have gone through with most of the people if you hadn't done the interactions.
Try.
It's very important.
We would have been dead to. Yeah.
So that's where we go. And then let's put up the Discord link. The
What
bot.
about the other people?
Yeah.
Did you guys?
Yes.
I
It's
will
just
vote.
Boggs and I
Oh,
voting.
yes.
I will vote for Boggs with the Dispel Magic and changing his mind about the and like compromising on the sting. I thought that was like a really great in character interaction to like negotiate ideals.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Boggs. I should solely for the spell magic. Thank God for that.
Spell magic. I do admit that the sting idea is a really good one. As you guys
It can still happen.
I have no idea what is going to happen.
Yeah, us either.
I'm going to
We're
have
gonna
Fall
take the
Moon
rest
Call.
of the items though at
And-
some point.
Yeah, we have to figure it out. We'll find out next session. As you saw
We
it.
basically are the 7 now.
Yeah, basically.
4.
And with that, Boggs, you've gained a point of inspiration to use. And with that, I think we're going to call it an evening. As I'm going to find someone to read quickly. And we're going to call it a night. And we're going to have some good times with... who is... Gotta find someone... Awkward
We're all
Park.
agreed we are going back though, right? At some point.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, they're not really powerful magical items. They're kind of just like trinkets with a little bit of little inf.
We don't know if the other ones are powerful.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
could be.
This was the non-powerful room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like someone would want you to steal from the non-powerful, not the powerful. You know what? I think
He's just testing us.
I know. I'm just teasing you guys now. But like, let's see, who, one or two. Let's go with Dream West Gem. They always do. I always support those who do D&D.
Hell yeah.
So here we go, everyone. It's been lovely having you all. We'll be back. Listen to Tinnitus. We can get used to them some more next Wednesday. I'll be back Friday, 2 days, with Exile Stars as they continue their time in Shreveport.
Yeah.
And
Have
Lovely
fun.
City.
Right
Yeah.
now,
Yeah, they're in Shreveport.
I feel like they're the bad guys.
they yeah. One day we'll have that crossover event, and it'll be a nice little.
If I see him, it's on site. Kidding!
You don't know what they look like.
Yeah, I don't know what they look like.
Gotta meet them first.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, you heard of them, and they have heard of
I've
you.
heard of one.
They
Oh no.
they have heard of you.
I'm sure they've heard great things about
Yes,
us
they
in
have.
Shreveport.
They are currently at the Sanctuary of Grace in Shreveport.
Oh god.
So, with that, it's been a good
Filled
night.
with a lot.
Yeah, I know. Say goodbye, everyone. Good night.
Goodbye.
I
Bye. I'm
Bye.
waving. You can't see it.
She's raving in spirit.